I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmiz brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Welcome back, chat. Welcome to the news. This is your host, Tired McGee. Uh-oh, I don't have the news open.
Hopping into say euro, dollar, dollar, euro, dollar, 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 tilde, underscore, dollar, section, underscore, dollar, underscore, caret, less than, tilde, less than, dollar c.snd, greater than dollar less than, greater than dollar euro.
I can cancel it, chat. I found the cancel button, boys. You're mine now, British. Anyway. Welcome, chat. Let me continue with the news. In the first news, congratulations Twitch on losing 20 subs, but still being at over 300 out of 200. Very impressive. YouTube still trying to achieve things, but not quite there. Thank you, YouTube, for 151 out of 200. Because we hit 200 subs, we'll be doing the Twitch vs YouTube event soon. I have pinged the coder yesterday to find out when the YouTube side will be done. They have not responded to me yet, so I don't have any updates for that. It was supposed to be done today, so it might still be done today. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe during stream. The Beacon Challenge is still planned to happen after Skyblock, which... well, we'll discuss more later. The song, if you guys want to replace any of the art in the song, we're still looking for more art, of course. I don't know if Taco's here right now. He is here. I will get you that list eventually, Taco. It is on my to-do list. I'll skip theme streams. We already talked about that. The build competition is coming up this Saturday. So if you have entered it, I'll be judging you very harshly, but also nicely, but also very harshly. If you guys want to join the build competition, you can join the SMP. The IP is on the screen right now. Oh, and wait, hold on. Two things. Oh my gosh, this is heavy. So Jack, there might be information on here. I never thought of that. Jack gave us this black box photo, which I should remove all the information off of before I show you. That is apparently full of stuff. He sent me it, and I said, thanks, Jack. I love free things. So we'll find out what's in here in a moment. I'm gonna put that down for now. How you doing, chat? Yo, what's up, Carmiz? What's up, Melons? What's up, Michael? Oh, I love stuff. Yo, I appreciate it, Ali. Oh, Egypt. Yo, what's up, Yin Yang? Haven't seen you here in a minute. Yo, what's up, Nix? What's up, Crunching? What's up, Yuki? You know, too bad Chunkly is never here for the start. Otherwise, he'd hear me say what's up. Sam. Yo, what's up, Vicky? What's up, Max? What's up, British? Oh, British is just yelling at me. I'll attack you during push-ups when you least expect it. Yeah, chat, I found that I can just cancel the alert. So I'm just gonna leave that up, and if British dares to use his points, I will cancel it and not refund him. Suck it, British. Ultimate power. Allie. Also, Carmiz, I did see your message. I appreciate it. We'll talk on stream soon about what we kind of expect from that. Also, I saw Tony's sub. Thanks, Tony, for the sub before stream. Then I will mute them too, Sam. Ah, you're watching the Minecraft movie tomorrow. That should be at least interesting. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nick2s. Why are we kicking British again? We're only deleting his text-to-speeches when he gives us the entire alphabet. Mud discovered power, we're doomed. Ah, dang it. I should really bring hydration with me so that when people hydrate, I don't have to leave and go get hydration. Would be a really good idea.
Yo Mud, how was the last stream? I was with my GF on the Minecraft movie and we didn't really like it, but random guys started throwing popcorn at us and we did the same. Was fun, we ate it. Have a nice stream. Also, always wanted to ask, what do you think of South Park so far?
Last stream was fun. I enjoyed last stream. We did a charity event and spent way too much money, but it was not PvP based, and so we actually like didn't die immediately, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. Probably don't eat popcorn that strangers throw at you, and I've never actually seen a South Park episode. 1 second. Let me go get a type of hydration. All right, yeah, I appreciate the hydration.
Hey Mud, not at home, so can't watch the stream, sorry.
I'll go to Overlord. This might, well, I don't know if it'll be a long stream today, but we have some long streams coming up. I don't know if now is the time to talk about it. I feel like now is the time to do the unboxing video, which is totally not a video and just a segment. I'm gonna take the tags off this. So, for those of you who don't know, Jack from YouTube, he owns a clothing brand in Australia. I know what it's called. Wildflower. He owns a clothing brand called Wildflower. And I warned him. I said, Jack, if you give me anything, you will get 0 promotion. I'll tell Chad about it if they want to know, but you're gonna get 0 promotion out of me because nobody buys anything that I talk about. So if you're sending me stuff, you're just sending it to me. And he said, wait, I'll quote him. What did he say? See if I can find it.
Nathan,
here
we
it is.
both know I will buy it if it looks good.
So Jack said, the reason I reached out to you about it is that I think you embody gratitude so perfectly. So I had to get one into your hands. Chat, I'm gratified. Okay, if I just don't show you the other side, then maybe we'll be good. Okay, oh, there's still stickers. Is that? I don't know. Hold up, maybe I can just take this off completely. Okay, as long as I don't show you the other side, we're good. All right. Cool thing. I don't actually know what's in here. Although there's something hard. Ow. What is this? Oh, it's a... I was so confused what this was. It's a water bottle. Ah, I know they sell water bottles. Whoa. It's a very nice water bottle. No wonder it hurt my hand when I hit it. It's metal. Oh, it's got like a...
Mud, next
McBobber
time
thing.
take Sharpie to labels before streaming SMH.
Okay, it's got like a thing so that it sits nicely. It's like a real rubber thing. And it says Wildflower on it. Ah, don't worry, chap. I'm coming. Give me a sec. There we go. Huh. Oh, it's got like a little carrying hand. Oh, it's rubber. It's not plastic. Huh. I'm just investigating this water bottle now. Ooh. It kind of, you know what it, hello. You know what it feels like? It feels like a thermos. I bet you this thing's really insulated. Maybe. I could be lying, I don't actually know. It feels insulated. Oh, cool. Water bottle! Alright, there's more stuff in here though. Does he normally ship to Canada? I'm not sure.
Remember to wash before using it.
Yes. Let's see, wait. Wildflower, Australia, clothing. If you guys want to look at anything, I'll just send you the link so you can like kind of follow along. Yo, what's up, K-Moose? K-Moose. That's the link to it if you just want to look at it out of curiosity. All right, there's more stuff in here. Oh, there's a card. Hey Nathan, hope you like the new goodies. Keep dreaming big and smashing your goals. Your Aussie mate, Jack Big. Aww. Like a little card. That's cute. Michael. Wait, is this the same Michael that I know? I don't know. Alright, next thing. Oh, it's... Whoa. Why just fling at myself? Oh, it's like a little wildflower thing. It's like a keychain thing that says wildflower. That's cool. I keep throwing things out of this box. I should really be a little bit more cautious. Okay. Ooh, he sent me the cool one. I really liked this one. Ooh. This feels soft. You go over there. Aww. It's the computer one. I don't know if you guys can see it. The monitor says gratitude and the computer says wildflower on it. That's cool. Oh, they have their own little custom tags too. I like this one. I was hoping he would send me this one when I saw their thing. There's so much packaging in this. There's like 50 of, I don't know what these are for. I thought these were for food. Apparently they're for clothing as well.
You have a promo code I can use. P.
Tony. No, he didn't give me a promo code. I don't. Oh, there's stickers. I don't think.
Hello,
he really
Mud. You haven't said hi to me. I have been here for long anyway. Mufasa boo him a peasant now. D.
What's up, Nightbot? No, I don't think he really expected me to like sell you guys any. I think he just. I don't know. I can ask him. If any of you guys find this cool, I can ask him for one, and then if a couple of you want to buy one, I don't know. I'll ask. Big dreams only. I don't think he's not here right now because he's freaking Aussie, so he's sleeping. But stickers, chat. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming for the assaults. This one says big dreams only. This one also says big dreams only. Hold up. This one is really bright and you can't see it, but it's like reflective chrome and it just says wildflower. And this one is like a non-reflective chrome that says wildflower. There's so much stuff in here.
I saw once a Russian streamer do the thing when subscribers were sending him stuff. They sent once a bunch of trash and lots of fake souvenir money. If you know him, it was Mazzello VVV, MZLFF.
I've never heard of that guy. Ooh, what's this one, chat? Oh, you know, I like this color. I have another shirt in this color, and I kind of low-key like it. Okay, is this full of the food packing material? Yeah, it is. I don't get it. Can somebody explain to me why clothing is packed with this? Like, I know why food is packed with this. They're like those fresh things. The gel. Don't eat. It keeps it dry? It's clothing. How would it get wet? I'm just confused. Ooh. So it's a green t-shirt that just says wildflower in the middle. The printing quality is very nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that green. I like that green too. Alright, I think this is the last thing. Let me just make sure before Jack gets mad at me for missing something. Yeah, that's the last thing. Alright. This looks like a, This looks like a black variant of the green one. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! What? Text-to-speech worked last time. Chat, did text-to-speech not work last stream? Well, I guess you're still in there, Taco. The black version. You know, the tag says you are valuable. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate you. I don't think that was necessarily meant for specifically me, but just in general. I really like their branding. Very solid sticker. Out of all stickers, I mean, it's not a sticker, it's a label, but very solid label. If you like labels, chat, you'll like this label. I don't know who collects labels, but if you do collect labels, very nice label. I kind of want to wear one. I want to wear this one. This one was my favorite. Alright, hold up, chat. Give me a second. It is like a tiny bit big on me, but I'm assuming it will shrink a little bit in the wash, and also I kind of like baggy shirts, so it kind of works. All right, boys. I will give you my review of it after I wear it for a while. Not itchy, that's good. I hate when clothing is itchy. All right, let's move on, shall we? Yes, let's not dox myself. Useless stories time, chat. We should have like a useless stories song. Actually, let's go chill. Nah, too chill. Nah, whatever. Alright, where did we leave off? We left off at Petra last time. Somebody was upset that I missed their story. Who was it? Was it Nightbot? Crunching had a very violent, wait, what? Was this his story? got ready for work today. Got a cold that I don't have work. Was very sad since I like my job. I got my pay though, so all good. Interesting kind of job. Scored 96 out of 100 on an OCD test. Feeling good. Okay, I don't know if that's a test that you want to score high on. Little story. I have to go back to therapy with my mom, who made my whole life living crap and made me not want to live, wish me not. Okay, good luck, Lil. Didn't expect that. Yeah, good luck. I had to miss the end of stream today, but it was for maple syrup. Solid. There's tons of violets growing, so I picked flowers and made tea from them? Can recommend. Very pretty and pleasant to drink. That's a thing you can do. Oh, Yuki's back. I have an internship to do where at the end I present in what aspect the teacher I am gonna observe has a good or bad strategy for student learning. I have an internship to do where at the end I have to present in what aspect the teacher I am gonna observe has a good strategy for student. I'm so confused. One thing that is important is what aspect is it for the student. You know, Yuki's French and it shows. But the two teachers that evaluate us on that basis are two teachers that absolutely don't care about the well-being of students or learning English. You know, Yuki, every single post you have is like, your teachers are terrible. I'm gonna come to a consensus and say your teachers are terrible. Hey! Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, where's the useless story thing? Yesterday, I was at a Smash Bros tournament. I died first round. Nice. Which I registered to online. But I found two other small fun tournaments, so I joined them locally. I had to spell my name out 2 times. I'm Speak. One guy wrote it as Majana Ishi. What the heck? What is your name? I'm so confused. That sounds fun though. Especially like a local tournament. I mean, I don't play Smash, but that'd be fun. All right, Mayo, you posted a lot of stories. I'll read one of your stories. There was a Mario Kart tourney. These were my matches. I got beaten up the first round. We got a theme going on here. But the guy who had won had to go, so I got back in the game. What a victory. Second round, there was a guy much weaker than me. We were both calling ourselves bad and each other, but I won. Nice. Third round, didn't even happen. The guy I played against had to go, so he couldn't even... This mayonnaise is just rolling into this. Fourth round, semifinal, aka top 4. Last 2 get out in the finals and we'll decide who is first and second. Well, I had nothing to do there. I should have fell out first round, but luck got me there. Of course, those are the top 3 players of the tourney. I had 0 chance, so I got 4th place. All your opponents drop out, and then you lose. You won 1 game though, man. Good job. Kapul. I've never eat German bread. I'm just against it because some stupid people think it's better than baguette. Nothing can defeat my baguette. Kapul. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules, Fisham. Yuki said, I had no baguette to put jam on this morning, and the baker was closed this morning. It's jam on soft bread slice. Kapul is sad. Hashtag useless story. Kapul says, I am. Except Kapul didn't put useless story. Not that that's even the story. Spanish bread is better than baguette. Hashtag bread wars. Kapul. Nah. Okay, Kapul. You're not allowed to react. You can only react with emojis. I got very much candy for my birthday. Hashtag useless story. I put my baby down for 0.5 seconds. So I could, I'm not gonna lie. I read in my mind, I put my baby down for 0.5 seconds so I could give birth to the started. That's what I read in my head. And then I did give her a bath. She assumed I was abandoning her forever and started screaming and crying. Sucks to suck, artsy. Okay, Lunatic did not put a thing. This is the story Crunching was speaking about. Hope. Oh, thanks, Lunatic. I died in a hardcore world, and the very next day, the Aether Gamer released a video, how to never die in hardcore again. Sucks to suck, Crunch. I showed my brother a master list of cults, and he's nothing but mud. He laughed. Where's master list of cults? Is this a channel? I had no idea about this. The Nom Nom cult? The bear? When did we make a bear cult? Okay, Baguette cult, that makes sense. Nugget? We don't have a Nugget cult. You're not interested. What the heck? Alright, anyway, let's move on to art. Ah, yes, this was the old channel icon. Oh, it's the kiwi. Alright. Huh. I don't know what this is, but cool. Huh. Drawing my sleeping friend, day 1, history class. Okay, Vinny has tigers. Nobody is surprised. I swear. So does Vinny work at a zoo? Oh, it's a goat. Hold up, let me scroll up. Where were we from last time? Okay, we were here. Is that real? I don't think I've ever seen a deer like that. Guess. I hate guess. Oh, fishes. Oh, more doggos. He's like, what's up? What's up? This guy's like, yo.
It's not his tigers, he was just visiting a zoo.
Ah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were his tigers, though. Fish. A good boy. Ah, no, he kind of looks like a sussy boy. A very dark photo with a cat, I think. My babies have names. Mango, Colby Jack, Mac and Cheese, Milky Shake, Taco. How many tacos do we have now? These tacos count. A lot of cats. Are these? Oh, these are catastrophes. Oh. That's Mango. That's Colby Jack, I assume. That's Mac. They're all the same color. This is suspicious, looking at this cat and looking at these colors. Ha. Go. Taco. Taco! Oh, it's Taco's doggo. He's like, I've given up. I'll just be under this blanket now. Oh, that's not a blanket. That's a sweater. Oh, this is the zoo again. Tiger. He's like, leave me alone. I was gonna say sadness that he's in such a small cage, but he's got room. Oh, elephant! Small elephant. Man, Vinny just really posted his tour of the zoo on here, didn't he? My baby Dizzy. She's going to have her first litter at the end of May. Aww.
That was Baxter Babushka. Also, it is a blanket.
Oh, it is a blanket. Oh, okay. Oh, we got to the end, chat. My dog is an idiot and managed to cut his paw digging in my garden. This is my life now. He looks so guilty in that photo. Is this supposed to be like a cone? Like a at-home cone? Oh no, there's like a thing there. This looks like an airplane pillow. Am I wrong, chat? There's no shot the vet gave them this. Huh. Lunatic. Oh my god, I love him so much. I would die for him. Okay, Lunatic. Alright, chat. Listen up. I'm going to take, I don't know if it was Carmen who made this suggestion or who, but okay, wait. Let's get into the game. Are my controls back to, yeah, they are. All right. We have to have it, oh, there's a skeleton in here. Hey, how'd you get here? Hey, that was sad. Come here. Come here. Okay. So, I had some interesting discussions, chat, over the weekend. Mainly with a fellow named Engern. Now, for those of you who don't know, he's sort of like a redstone guy for this video. He's been helping, I mean creating a lot of the machines that we're using to beat certain aspects of the game, and just like teaching us how to use them, which has been great. So, when we started the video, I didn't fully know how we were gonna beat it exactly. And so we started working on it several times through the video. Angern was like, yeah, this is all broken, it doesn't work, we're gonna think of something new. And every single time we were able to solve it. So that was good. Then we got to the last part. So we respawned the nether, for those of you who weren't here and you missed it. We poofed it from out of existence into existence, and now it lives in my house, which I didn't put a barrier on, and there's probably gonna be a lot of creepers on the side of. I need to remember that before I go through. Then we started working on the end. So we've had this idea for the entire time, I guess, of how we were gonna get to the end. And although we're using the same idea, the method has changed a little bit. So yesterday, I had a 2-hour call with Angern, or the day before yesterday, where he showed me kind of what I'm gonna need to do to beat the game. So I have a clear roadmap of the machine and like all the components that I'm gonna need. Yes, I know, Sticky. How do I put this exactly? So, let me give you a brief overview of what he told me. The first thing we're gonna need to do is go to the nether and collect about 300 to 500 wither skulls. Not terrible, not terrible. Then we're gonna need to go make a mob switch so that mobs don't spawn and potentially mess up the machine. Not terrible, not terrible. That's gonna be okay. Then we need to make the machine itself. So I don't exactly know the exact distance because I'm gonna have to like get the machine that he's still making and figure it out. But we're probably going to need to remove the fire in maybe 200 chunks, 300 chunks. So that'll be fun. Okay, then we're gonna have to essentially make a type of chunk loader that loads all these 200 chunks. Then we're preface this with collecting all the supplies to do this, by the way, beforehand. Then we're ready to like start making the machine. We're gonna need to save state a few chunks, similar to how we did in the overworld, but we're gonna do it in the nether, after mining out 3 chunks and setting up the radiators that we set up before to capture specific resources. Then we're gonna build the machine itself. Then we're gonna build 2 other parts of the machine. Then we're going to make sure that the game does not crash, because if the game crashes, we have 45 seconds to save the machine, otherwise the machine is permanently broken. Every component of the machine essentially has an aspect to it where if it is screwed up, if we unload the save state chunks, if we break the machine in any way, so to speak, we're gonna have to mine out all those 200 chunks of fire again, move the machine, retest it somewhere else, and do it all over. Basically, what I'm saying is to make this machine, I had a funny thing that I saw the other day where somebody said to prepare for the Minecraft movie, Jack Black played Minecraft for 100 hours. We're going to be spending 2 to 3 times that on just getting this portion of the machine done. This has a chance to turn into the longest video ever filmed on the channel. which, to say the least, will be amusing. Yo, what's up, doodles? And that's kind of all I got for you right now. This machine is very testy, and basically it requires... The machine itself isn't too bad, but the amount of precision it requires, and steps, and if you screw any of those steps up, then the whole thing just breaks. In addition to that, it never really have been done before Skyblock. The whole thing just kind of makes it a little bit tricky. But it's doable / possible. So, for those of you who are wondering, yes, we do not have a plan for the end, and it is pain, suffering, agony, tyranny, and it's just going to be a very, very interesting day. So yes, those are our next stages. The only thing I'm going to focus on this stream is getting the Wither Skulls, because getting the beacons to make this machine, which we're going to require like 100 to 200 of, is kind of going to be my main priority for today. But we're going to have to start laying out how we do the rest of this. And I need to see the full machine to know that, and Anger's still not done it, so we're going to have to figure that out. But, I mean, it's close to being done, but it's not fully done. But the one major thing I want to focus on, basically, is that although it doesn't require an immense amount of resources, like it's a decent amount, it's not an immense amount. The main thing we're going to have to focus on is the precision of the machine and not screwing up. And if the machine works as intended, you know how for the Nether we summoned lava to go to the Nether? Like, we didn't summon the Nether itself, we summoned lava, and we used lava to get to the Nether. This will literally be summoning the end of the thin air. Like, this block right here will be a block, and then the next second it will be an end portal. So that'll be fun. If it works, I don't even know what I'm gonna like feel in that moment, because like just the amount of steps it takes to get that to happen, and the chances of it not working, like there are so many factors in it not working. Also, yes, we could just die. That's a thing that we should avoid doing. But yeah, that's what I learned over the weekend. When I was on the call with Anger, this man is showing me everything, and he's showing it to me like, you see this every day. And he's just like, yeah, this is this, and this is that, and this does that. And if you think about it like this, it actually makes sense because this is that. I'm like, what are you talking about? No one has, like, aside of like the technical community on their private Minecraft servers, like 10 years ago, nobody's done this. You do realize this is not common knowledge, right? This man was I explained it to Q like this. I was like, imagine you're a first year engineer and some 30-year NASA veteran comes to you and explains to you how to get to Mars for the first time, and you're like, okay, I understand the base principles of how Minecraft works. I do not understand what the heck you just told me. It was very very interesting. But yeah, that is the plan for today, chat. Go back to the Wither Farm to maybe crop out our game so that you guys don't see the taskbar the whole time. I still haven't figured out how to make it full screen. I think I know what the issue is, but I don't know how to fix it. So let me do some cropping for you, chat. There you go. All right, with that being said though, our literal only goal today is to get that Wither Farm going, which will be fun. So the only thing that happened in between stream, aside of learning that I have to blow up the universe to to get to the end is I fished. I added mending to my other pickaxe, and I also mined a little bit of cobblestone. How far? So I fished a few times and emptied the chests a few times. We do have more mending books, but I haven't looked at this batch yet. So let's just see if we got any mending from this quick. Yo, Taco with the sub. See, I'd say I'd appreciate it, but Taco doesn't sub for me. Taco subs for you guys, so you don't have to watch ads. Oh, no, I was meant to get a fishing rod. Oh, also, I was gonna say earlier, I don't know if it was Karmiz or who. Somebody suggested that I make a short video explaining, you know, like how people, people like come into the challenge, and they're like, what is this? Why is this impossible? Like kind of thing. I know the what's this kind of explains.
I have figured out an easier way to get an end portal. You have to wait around a bit, and you will get a wandering trader which will trade you the frames. Another idea is getting Hero of the Village, where the villagers gift you frames.
Somebody ban him. Karmiz. Somebody suggested that I make a video kind of explaining the precipice of the challenge of like what I explained in our very first stream where I was like, I'm only explaining this once. Somebody suggested that I make that into a YouTube video. And then when people do maybe like what's this?
It was Karma's.
We just link to the YouTube video. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll see how well that works, but is there anything I need in here? I guess I need blocks, eh? It was Karmiz? Okay. I thought it was Karmiz, but I just think everything useful is Karmiz, so I was like, I might be wrong. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
It was Luna.
See, now it works all of a sudden. The text-to-speech is back. It magically fixed itself. I'm telling you, I didn't do a thing. Like, the thing is buggy as heck. Okay, we have another mending bug. Let's not jump in the hole, Nathan. There's one hole in this whole island. Let's not jump in it. Because of course you would almost jump in the only hole in the island. Alright. Let's grab some cobblestone. I did mine some cobblestone as well. Off camera, as they say. Although there'll be VODs about it if you want to go watch me mine cobblestone.
That's a really good idea. Putting it as a video to explain what you were doing. But I probably still won't have a clue what you were doing. Haha.
I added some chests to the cobble machine so we could actually get some. But we only got through, like 4 chests before my pickaxes, both of them broke. But at least it means we won't have to like mine for this stream probably. Yeah, like the explanation will kind of be like, why? Because like, I think a lot of people come into stream and they're like, why is Skyblock impossible? I don't get it. Like, which is fair, because I need to, usually videos have an intro. And so I think what I'm gonna do is like make a video. I'll be like, okay, let's try not to die first here. Actually, hold up. There are a lot of pigmen here. All right. What I'm gonna do is something like Skyblock has no The Skyblock map made by this person has no nether portal or end portal. So we have two objectives: to respawn the nether from thin air, to do this. Now, some common things you might think is that you can get lava from a wandering trader. Doesn't exist in this version and doesn't trade it anyway. And if you keep saying that, I'm going to kill somebody. I'm gonna go over like the quick like false misconceptions, and then okay, teams, you have to be gone.
Hi Chunchkey.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna turn on vertical stream and it's gonna work. Hold up. For funsies. Who wants vertical for funsies? Chat's like nobody cares. Chat, we need to start streaming on TikTok. It's a thing we should do.
MS teams must die.
I agree. I need a thumbnail, chat. Alright, the thumbnail is going to be my face. Alright, one sec. Alright, chat, let's see if this works. Alright, it's on. Yo, what's up, Phallic? So we'll see what happens. I have no idea if there's even audio to that. Alright, someone go to the vertical stream who knows where it is and tell me if there's audio. I had an impulsive decision to just turn it on. Oh yeah, Chunkly was here. What's up, Chunk? What's up, hunk of chunk? Ah! Ah! Yeah, you're right, nerd. How is my apple V? Normal. Actually, I want his gas tier. I'm gonna go back and get it. If it's still there. I'm gonna need it for something later. I'm gonna need it to get some good old headless pistons. Come here, friend. Oh, come on, really? Right in the fire. That's just kind of rude. Yeah, no, that's gone. Can we get a better staircase up there, please, Nathan? Can we make a petition to improve the nether safety path?
Mud, does the end method by any chance involve placing a large amount of stairs?
No. Oh, Peaches! To Nightbot! Aw, Peaches! That's so nice. Appreciate you, Peaches. Alright. We have to go on. Oh, did I bring my crafting tables? I did. Okay. We have to continue with our spawn proofing this place. And then probably building the actual farm. Somebody remind me to turn my chunks down even though I have the signs. Now probably build our farm on this level, which means that. So when I was looking at the bounding box of the end fortresses, I don't think it was tall enough. Oh, hello. I don't think it was tall enough to react with up there. So I think we should be fine with just ignoring that. But this is tall enough, so we need to like finish this. I feel like there's a hole around here somewhere. Sam, we have to, oh, I don't even know how to explain it yet. We're building an async line, and to get the async line to work, we need to build the giant nether machine, save state chunks, yada yada yada. Then when it all works, we come back to the overworld and we build a, I think the async line goes in the overworld. I think is technically how it goes. And then that's where we get the end portal. The machine that Angern showed it's pretty cool. I'm excited to actually like, I just want it to work. That's what I'm a little concerned about. But if it works, oh, don't, frick, you saying huh is even worse because you should have seen my face during that thing. It was a 2-hour phone call to just explain like what everything was. Not how it necessarily worked. Just this is this part, this is this part. A 2-hour call just to explain the things. And then Angern was like, you got it all now, right? And I'm like, what do you mean I got it all? Who do you think I am? It was funny. I know, right, Audrey? All like the consistent chatters from YouTube have gone to Twitch. See, what I think happens
Today
though,
I've started a bookbinding training. It's great. I love it. It's really interesting. Hashtag US less story, by the way. Thanks for the stream. Love them.
Hashtag useless story. Oh, I was confused with Juppy was talking about for a second there. Appreciate you, Juppy. Why do I hear sound on the other computer when I have my sound muted? I hear the vertical stream. I'm gonna mute those speakers. Also, what's up, vertical people? I'm probably not gonna read the chat very often because I have way too many streams going, but hello, welcome. Yeah. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm very hungry, chat. As a side note. Oh yeah, I was talking about Angern's freaking thing. I showed it to the Twitches, but I wanted to like capture my thoughts after the call. When I was done with Angern. So I had like a 10-minute debrief in my own brain, essentially, where I just recorded my thoughts. And I came to the conclusion, hey. Wait, does this boat not have infinity? Oh, this boat doesn't have infinity. Oh. Well, that's... We should either bring more arrows or bring infinity, hey? You know what actually might be a good idea? If we got like chests here and started dumping cobblestone, and then we just stayed in the nether kind of thing. See you, Tony. Because chat's saying bye, so I assume you're leaving. Chat, somebody explain to Darius how points work. Whatever you do, don't tell him what British does. We do not need more of that. Nobody ever tell anybody what British does. Ah, lower render distance, I remembered. It's actually ridiculous, the redstone noise.
Why not?
This needs to stop existing. Make my life a lot better. Why did I keep a mending book on me? Seems highly ineffective. I came back here because I didn't have any arrows. Also because I wanted to start loading cobblestone in there. I don't need that many chests. Alright, I need to get arrows too. Vicky. We forgive you, Vicky. Also, I don't know if we saw last stream, but I did check up there, and we do have a farmer villager. So that'd be good for emeralds later.
I redeemed push-ups mud.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why this doesn't give me the push-up thing on here. You know, vertical chat's gonna be so confused. I usually say YouTube's gonna be so confused. Oh, Sunshine did redeem push-ups. What a nerd. Yeah, sorry, vertical. You're gonna be so- Yo, Boosh with the prime. Thanks, Boosh. Where's my camera, chat? Oh, it was hiding under the wildflowers. Is it on? I think it's on. No, it's not. There we go.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging on your knees, please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time, I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups, no more push-ups, no more push-ups, no more push-ups, no more push-ups.
Alright. Every time someone ordains push-ups the first time, I try to play the song for a while. Because I know how much you guys like it. I had such a hard workout last night. That did not feel good. I've started to do the one-arm pull-ups, and they hit you so much harder. I can't like do a full one-arm pull-up, so I just use like resistance bands to like do like a halfway one, or like my one arm will be like on the bar, and then my one arm will be like down here, so it doesn't like provide as much support, and it like kills your back. Now you might be like, what does push-ups have to do with your back? I don't know, man. Everything has to do with everything. It hurts. Oh, is Nyx leaving? Bye, Nyx. Love you. All right, I'm putting my cobble in here, and I'm just gonna like keep loading this. I'm gonna go back and get more cobble. Maybe more arrows too. Could be a smart idea. Yo, what's up, Melissa? Chat, I just glanced over at the vertical chat to see what was going on, and the only comment I saw was, "Can you play Ready Player One?" What? What? No. It was a custom song, Steph, that we have made for push-ups to roast Twitch chat about their incessant desire for me to do push-ups. Sure, Crime is. Why not infinity? Because I can't put mending on an infinity bow. And although I probably could just make a bunch of infinity bows, which maybe I'll do, my current decision was to just use arrows. But honestly, all I really need a bow for is the gas. It's like... random. It's not that like my back hurts, it's just sore. It's uncomfortable. I'm still young enough that my back doesn't like give out yet, but chat's like, oh, okay, so we can just do it. It's my favorite challenge. I don't know. Honestly, like there's different aspects to all the challenges that I really liked. One block, I really liked the chunk resetting thing. I thought that was super interesting, and like the not item suppressor, the redstone suppressor. Why am I? Whatever suppressor I use, that was cool. But then like fish, it was fun. Like building the museum was really cool and difficult. I think the museum might have been more difficult than the actual fishing. Once the machine was figured out, of course. That thing took me 5 ever to build. Like the fish museum, chat, like the most minor part of that video was absolute pain to build. Like it was just such a tall, skinny building. Like just a bunch. Like I ran out of blocks in my inventory every 5 seconds. It was so annoying. I'm still scared of dentists and the dark. I need cobble from up there. The version is 1.12. Yo, what's up, Opshi? Opshi. Chat, I had a very relaxing weekend. I did not, it's not true. I worked for like an hour at the end of the day. But, actually that's not true. Then I had to call a Centro. But that wasn't really work. I mean, it was work. Well, no, it was a complete day because I didn't work until 1 a.m. on Monday. I think I had a complete day on Sunday where I didn't work. Which I don't know. Like, there's been like, there will be days where like I take most of the day off and I only work for like 4 or 6 hours. but I think Sunday might have been like the first day in a long time. Probably since I've like left the country, but even then I'm usually still working when I leave the country. Where I don't think I did any work for a complete day. Like it might, well, I guess the last time would have been is when I went to, I left the country because my friends wanted to go on a trip. That was the last time I didn't work in a day. But also that wasn't like really my decision. Like I fully chose not to work yesterday, which was strange. Ah. Alright, one more hall of cobble and then we'll keep building. First vacation. I do enjoy traveling. I just would try to couple it with a video, you know? Oh, I'm terrible at building melons. It takes me forever to get a build. And I like use a bunch of people to help me.
I said hi, then I redeemed hydrate after the push-ups. Now you owe me a TTS.
What? How does that math? What's next after Skyblock? For the side channel, or the next thing we're gonna stream is going to be Nether Beacon. You know, actually, I have a discussion topic, chat. Discuss. Or ignore me, whichever. So here's the thing, right? To finish this video, there's gonna be like a lot of clearing out of chunks. Like, there's gonna be a lot of clearing and a lot of like, essentially just, no. I don't know how I feel. Okay, it's gonna be grindy, boring content. Now we've done grindy, boring content before, and as long as it's like in search of like a bigger goal, it's done fine on stream and stuff. But I was having a thought the other day, and I want to know what you think about my thought. What do you think about my thought? So my thought was that, oh.
Brother, I'm not leaving, I'm just gonna lie to my mother because she wants me to go to bed at 9 PM. I'm 16, I'm not going to bed, yes. And when you said, love you, I was actually surprised cause you were the first one to say that today cause my fam doesn't say it in general and I missed Amy's morning check today. By the way, she's at Universal's, that's why she isn't on.
Okay, not good. I'll ungoodbye you next, ungoodbye. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, I was like thinking in my brain, I'm like, do I want to, because like I need to put a lot of work into this. And honestly, I don't think I can stream 16 hours a day. Like I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not saying I chose anything, I just, whatever. I don't think I can stream 16 hours a day, 5 days a week. But I kind of need to put in that kind of work to finish this video in any reasonable time. So like my one thought was sort of do a bunch of the grindy stuff and try to save the next interesting part for stream. But then I feel like stream misses context and misses pain. And I feel like then that kind of like disassociates them with the challenge. But then flip side it, let's say I do everything on stream, I feel like I'm not making interesting content. Like if I have to go and clear out 200 chunks of fire, I don't feel like it's like, I know chat's gonna be like, oh, I love you, we'll watch whatever. But like, just in terms of general streaming, I don't know if it's compelling content. I don't know if that's what I should be doing. I don't know. It's just kind of me thinking out loud, basically, when I'm just talking to you right now. But just wanted like a general discussion on what you thought of like, because it's not reasonable to stream 16 hours a day, like 5 days a week, 6 days a week. I just like, there's too many things that have to happen in the middle that I just need to like leave for half an hour, come back, like it just wouldn't work. But also, if I don't do that, it's gonna take a million years to finish this video. So it's kind of like a balancing thing of like, I want to create good streaming content.
Hey Mud, when's your birthday?
Where is this man? When's my birthday? October. So yeah, I don't know. Just something I was thinking about the other day. I want to talk to Matt about it to get his opinion, but like normally what I do is I work on what does Option say? I can't speak for others, but I like being here generally because it's chill. Like I hang out with friends. It's fair, Opshi, but if I'm doing 16-hour streams, there's gonna be such a variance of people in here that it won't be the regulars. Like the regulars will have lives and like it's not gonna be us per se, like whoever's in chat right now for 16 hours. It'll be different people. So the vibe won't always like be the same, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's like when me and Matthew talk about streaming, one of the things like we talked about was like, and I'm not really doing this, and I kind of like in my own brain just have been thinking about how to approach this, but with like streaming content, and I know that people do this. I'm not like faulting those people. It's just I don't understand streaming, and this is just how I understand it. Basically, I think actually Ludwig is the original one who said this, but basically you want to create a couple of whatever streams and then have like some big stream where like it, I guess, re-engages people. I don't exactly know what the term is, but like this is kind of why we do like the sub goals and stuff, so that there's something like interesting coming up essentially. I don't know, like I know, I get that streamers just play Minecraft sometimes and they get like 500 viewers. Like, I'm not interested in that per se. Like I want to do something different, and I get that the challenge videos are kind of different, right? Like you're seeing potentially the first person to ever beat Skyblock. Like that in and of itself is like just an interesting thing that's a little bit more interesting than just playing the game. But it's still at the same time, all I'm doing is playing the game. And I guess I want to provide more interesting content somehow. And I feel like that's difficult if I'm streaming.
Mud, does the end method involve cutting parts of blockheads in binary form and combining two of them into another binary value?
You know, I'm surprised that I understood what you were saying, Sam, but yes, that is exactly what
How about some kind of what happened off camera at the beginning ODF streams when things get really grindy?
Well, that's what we would do. Like, we'd do a recap, right? As soon as, like, stream starts and be like, hey, I cleared out 100 of the 200 chunks we need. For stream, we're going to do this more interesting thing. That's what we would do. If we decided to do this. Again, I don't know. I don't see it being reasonable to stream. Like, as much as I want to be like, oh yeah, I can do it, I can grind, I can't be entertaining for that long. And it's not like, I get that people could just watch the game, like they don't need to hear me talking the whole time. But I kind of want stream to be a base level of entertaining. Like, I get that I could do it. I just don't know if I should do it. Sam. It's really interesting. So that's what the crafting recipes are, Sam. Combining two items that have similar binary codes and trying to get a third code to spawn out of it. It's basically how just the crafting recipe itself works. Slash why it's called the crafting recipe. Like, there is that horrendous, but again, it comes to the point of, like, when I film videos normally, and again, like, maybe I just have to grind, maybe I'm just being a wuss. When I film videos normally, I record for 2 hours. I, like, leave, go get food, come back, record, like, walk around the living room for 20 minutes thinking about something, come back, record, go see Q for half an hour, come back, record, like, just staying there for 16 hours a day. Which I could do for a challenge. Like if we need to do it, I can do it. It's just like, I'm just trying to think of long term, what makes the most sense. Like, what do I do every video when this happens? Because it's gonna happen in every video. Again, I haven't decided anything, chat. I'm just kind of like trying to discuss it with you guys. But I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm trying to make the stream about what is the most entertaining content.
Split screen. Half of it is words on stream.
Okay, but then I'm retention hacking. Like, so you know how we've been doing like the segment at the beginning of stream where we look at art, where we look at.
I
like,
saw a stream about a boy and a girl, the dude sleeping, probably drunk, and the girl doing graffiti while loud music was playing and no interaction with chat.
That stuff can work, but I don't want. Okay, let me talk about YouTube for a minute because it's easier for me to explain in a YouTube way. There are plenty of things I could put in our YouTube videos that would increase retention, and I purposely choose not to do them. And the reason I choose not to do them isn't because I hate views, because I love views. The reason I choose not to do them is because it doesn't make the video good. And A, I just kind of want to make good videos, but B, if you just think about it from a content perspective, making retention baiting videos doesn't build an audience. And what I mean by that is no one's going to go and tell their friend. I mean, they might if it's just weird. But like, no one's going to go and tell their friend about a video that when they finished watching, they were like, man, why did I watch that? Like, I kept you hooked the whole time because I used retention hacks to keep you hooked. But you walked away from the video feeling, that video doesn't matter to me. Whereas, if I can get you sucked into the video because it's just so interesting and so compelling, and the editing is like done in such a way that you feel good about watching the video, that's when you go and tell your friend about it. And I think the same thing applies to streaming. I could throw some like dancing character on screen, like I could like short-term increase my viewers. But when I go to do something I genuinely care about, when I go to make a stream about going around the world, none of those viewers are gonna watch. Like they're not real viewers, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. And so creating, like, basically what I'm saying is I have to do it the slow way without using retention hacks. Because the slow way should result in longer success, but it'll be harder, I guess. TBH, I think a lot of people are here just for the community. There are many times. So oh, unicorn with a prime. Is it Prime Day or something? Hey, so many primes today. Appreciate you, chat. So Carmis has a point, and this is partially me just not understanding Twitch, but like I'm a YouTube native. Like I just YouTube is my home, and as much as like Twitch is like could be a big part of what I want to do in the future, YouTube will always be like my base. So I just don't know as much about Twitch, but from what I understand about Twitch's history, Twitch is a chat room first and a content room second. Like from what I understand about Twitch used to, like, do you guys remember back in like the early 2010s, all the chat rooms? Like before Facebook and everything was like that huge. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Wait, we are supposed to have friends? Can anyone help?
You guys remember like the chat rooms back in the day where you could like download an app and it was literally just a chat room, and it was kind of like usually bad stuff was going on in that chat room. But like from what I understand, that's what Twitch is. So when Carmen talks about the community, they are right. Like it is a lot about just chat having a place to come to. And I would call that my core. Like those of you who are here just to like have a conversation and like talk to me, talk to like your old friends in chat, like that's what that's for. But to increase the audience size, that's where I think you need to do something interesting. And then like I think the interesting thing comes first in the community, like in terms of like a viewer's engagement. Unless like there are times when a viewer gets adopted by the community instead. But I think the interesting thing is what draws them into the stream, keeps them there for 10 minutes to see chat, and then when they see the community, that's when they make their decision if they're going to become a long-term viewer or not. Like the community is the deciding factor, but I think to get them in, you have to be doing the interesting thing. And so that's where like just the conversation about growth comes in. Yeah, like, but again, horrendous. I want to leave. Like, I don't know if I want to. I mean, I know I don't want to. I don't know if I should stream 16 hours a day for all the grindy videos. Like, there'll be times when we will do that. But even if I'm not talking, like, again, if you guys have ever seen our VODs, you know that, like, there'll be so many cuts in a VOD. Nothing will, like, change between cuts, although sometimes it will be, like, a few seconds. But, like, that's me getting up, walking away, doing something else, coming back and recording again. And I just can't do that if I'm live streaming. And if I'm looking at this long term, how do I keep this sustainable? That's just, like, what I'm thinking about, I guess. Yes, and I have seen it. If I did other games, that would be for stream. That wouldn't be me playing in, like, I don't play video games for fun. Well, I don't play video games for fun without making content. Unless I'm, like, playing with a friend. But that's usually, like, once a month or, like, something. Chat, my life is filming, queue, and sleeping, and eating. That's my life. There's no downtime to play games.
It's okay, Mud, we are being selfish wanting more content, but you should prioritize your own sanity first.
It's just, I need to focus on what works long term. If I burn out, or just am too tired, and just hate what I'm doing, it just won't be entertaining. So I have to look at it from the, it sucks, because you have to admit it, but I have to look at it partially from the non-human perspective. Yo, Becca with the prime. So many primes today. Is it the beginning of the month? It's 7th, huh? Thanks, Becca. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Lynn? The Mudflaps, the Russian channel is Mudflaps in Russian. Oh, I'm an idiot. Literally what it's called. Oh, by the way, the Mudflaps in Russia channel hit 100K, which means new subscriber plaque coming soon. We'll do an unboxing on stream. Because I haven't actually seen the small one yet. Becca. Appreciate you, Becca. You know, we might, let's do this area. Let's see, it might be done, but. We haven't really noticed any mob spawning here, eh? I think we're like, we're doing good. Peaches. No, it's just, I've learned.
Have you
from
created
past...
the song about push-ups? Yeah.
If you mean created, did I partially write some of the lyrics and then plug it into an AI song generator? Yes, I did do that. And did I go through 700 variants before I found one that I liked that took way too long? Yes. No, what I was gonna say was it sucks. It sucks to admit that you're human, but I know long term that doing ideas like this has to be sustainable. Otherwise you give up on all the progress you've made. It like irks you. It's like, ugh, I'm human. It's annoying. I have like two sides of my brain. I have objective side of my brain, which is like, yes, Nathan, you cannot stay up for 12 days straight. And then I have like, I can do anything side of my brain, which is I can stay up for 12 days straight. And the current side that's talking to you is the objective side. Actually, while we're on that topic, I have an interesting thing. So I don't know when I developed this because I definitely didn't have it when I was younger. Me and Matthew were talking the other day, and for those of you who don't know, Matthew is a very strong human, and I'm a very not strong human. And we were talking about having a workout competition between like us and a group of friends the other day, and I was like, I told him that there's no reasonable, like if you look at it objectively speaking, because I'm using my objective brain, there's no reasonable metric that I should ever beat him in a workout competition. Like it would be like, who can lift the most weight in 8 different exercises by the end of the competition kind of thing. There's no reasonable objective thing that should say that I should be able to beat him at anything. But my brain, and I don't know how to convey this to people, but like it applies to Minecraft, which is why I'm talking about it. I am convinced in my brain that I would win. Like not like a, I guess a false confidence of like, I know I'm not gonna win, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna win, and then I'm gonna win. Like my brain actually thinks I will win. So when like we do these Minecraft challenges, and like I set a goal of like something, and it's just like just 100% not objectively plausible, my brain actually thinks I can do it. Which is why I have to pull up my objective brain sometimes and be like, hey, I'm human. I know I can't stream 16 hours a day. But then my other brain would be like, yeah, you can. Just do it. Like, stop sucking. That's why I need to like parse my brain in half sometimes. It's actually weird because I can do that with anything. Like if I decide I'm going to do something, like my brain does not accept that I can't do it. If I decide that like I'm going to do it, like it's weird. Because like, again, there is like that side of things where you're just like, you tell yourself you can do it, but you kind of know you can't, but you kind of like, whatever. Like my brain actually thinks I can. It's again, it's just a weird thing. But yeah. That was a long rant. I think we might be okay for the Nether Fortress. What we are going to need a ton of is light sensors. But we'll probably build the tunnel first, eh? Gotta get you on a sleeping challenge. I love sleep. I could sleep for forever. I could totally win a sleeping competition. Because I'm hungry.
Nathan, I really admire how as much as you do what you do for us, you do it for yourself as well. It is so refreshing seeing someone not sell out to what's easy. I find you very inspiring. I look forward to watching you grow and develop over time.
Honestly, I owe a lot of that to like Matthew's perspective on video making. I know Matthew ick. I used to be a lot more attention focused and a lot less on making good videos. And then Matthew was just like, just make good videos. He said it exactly like that. Make good videos. And I kind of like was like, oh, maybe I can actually enjoy doing this thing that I've wanted to do for 15 years. And then I did it and I was like, oh, nice. I don't know if I would have got there eventually on my own. I don't really know, but... Oh, I was gonna make a joke earlier when when I was going over the method to respawn the end with Angered. I had like a moment after where I'm like, I'm not doing this for views, am I? Like, this is not worth the amount of views I'm going to get for the time I'm gonna put into this. This is purely just because I want to beat it. And I started just laughing to myself, and I'm like, I'm a YouTuber who doesn't do YouTube for views. Oh God. What has happened? I've come full circle. I've come from only doing it for views to I just want to complete something, and it's just ruining my life. Not actually, but like jokingly. And then, like I kept going on like a cyclical laughing thing of like, I'm a YouTuber who doesn't do YouTube for views. What happened? That doesn't mean I still don't like views and like try to get views, but I mean this idea we're only doing because, well, partially only doing because it will get a decent amount of views, but also because I just want to do it. But like I'm putting in enough time in this video that I could have made 2 or 3 other videos. Like the math does not math on this video anymore in terms of just from a view perspective. Okay. We need to delete the sides of these. All right, YouTube segment. All right, I think we've slabbed everything that, oh, I missed that, never mind. Actually, let's just delete that. I think we're done spawn proofing. King. We can actually build the farm now, I think, which is not a very fast farm, by the way. One thing about spawn proofing the entire area, oh, I guess one thought is other mobs won't spawn, which will increase the mob cap in our area. That is a point. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Can you clip that part of the video and make it a short?
What part? Oh, I have a new Shorts guy, by the way. So those of you who follow the Shorts channel, I have someone who's gonna take it over from me so that it actually gets consistent videos. Which I know Kapul was interested in helping out with. I just didn't have time to Kapul to train you, and like, I just don't have the mental capacity at this moment. I should... I should either mine out this area or slab it. I guess we're gonna keep going then. Oh, I almost have to hydrate. Where's my hydration? Oh. I don't know if I want to clip that one, but I think the one where I legitimately like was emotional about it in like the video that I sent to the Twitches, I think maybe that one could turn into a clip. Like maybe Taco, I don't know. Sure. If chat likes it, I'll clip it. I have a Shorts person anyway. Where can I see 143? So 142. Alright, let's slab this area, again, just to prevent mobs from spawning and taking up the mob cap. How much time do you have in Minecraft? I don't know, man. It'd be interesting if, I mean, Mojang I don't think could keep track of it because I did a lot of offline stuff back in the day when I played mods. Stuff where like I didn't have an internet connection to my PC, so they wouldn't be able to keep track at the time. Would it make sense that I have 10,000 hours?
What's is your top 10 YouTubers? I love your videos.
Gosh, I don't even know if I have 10. I consume YouTube content a lot, but mainly random videos. Honestly, this is gonna sound stupid, but I kind of like, so we have a broadcast, we have a news place in Canada called CBC, and not to get political, but in the past they've just kind of been a shill for the more liberal party of Canada. But they came out with like a new YouTube series that just talks about like immediate you're gonna be like, that's not a YouTuber. It is a YouTuber technically. They came out with a new YouTube series that just kind of like talks about economic issues from like an objective point of view. Like they'll be like the everyone's like, this is so lame. They'll talk about like the Trump tariffs and just break down what it means. Like something that isn't politically charged. I mean, the Trump is, but like what it means to the everyday Canadian, not what opinion you should have on it. And I kind of been liking that series and like the host of it. They did it in a very like YouTube-esque kind of way, where it's just like a host sitting down and like he just kind of explains his thoughts on it. I'm sure there's a team of researchers behind it, but like I don't know, it feels very. I've kind of been liking that. But anyway, aside of a major news organization, you know, I don't think I've watched a Minecraft YouTuber for the pure enjoyment of watching them since I was like 16, 17. And that last person would have been Captain Sparkles. If we're talking about Minecraft specifically. Not that I don't think people are doing interesting stuff, it's just doesn't appeal to me, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. I don't even know if I would watch, like old me would definitely watch my videos, but would new me? I don't even know. I enjoy making these videos, but would I watch them? I don't know. What do I watch? I always like Economics Explained. I like his videos. I go back and forth when I'm feeling like I want to learn about the economy. / learn about a new issue. And then I forget all the information. But it's an entertaining video at least. What other videos do I like? Oh, I like Boo. Well, yeah, and maybe that's it. Like, maybe I just know too much of the inner workings of how these videos work, that watching a Minecraft content creator is just tough because, like, I can hear the pacing in my brain. Like, I can hear all the elements of the video. I'm not really watching the video. I was talking to Matthew about this the other day, and in the least cocky way possible, it's annoying because there's no sand dictions right now. There's no one to trailblaze and like watch what they do. Like, cause I used to watch Sand Diction, Wadsy and stuff just to like see what they were doing, to like see what editing they were using now, like to see how they were advancing the scene. Nobody's left. Like, I was talking to Matthew about this the other day, and I was just, like, this isn't from a pride point of view of like, oh, I've grown so big that like there's no one left to learn from. But like, I can still learn like little things from small YouTubers, but there's no one trailblazing. And it's just, we've hit that point in Minecraft where, like, if you guys remember the dead times of Minecraft back in right before COVID, where like the main YouTubers who were like driving the scene was like Skeppy, which was interesting content to say the least. But there was just nobody trailblazing at that time. It was just kind of like some OG YouTubers keeping it alive, but there was nothing interesting coming out. We're kind of just in that phase right now, which is like good for me because I make interesting content, but also not good for me because there's less viewers overall. Like, it's sort of like a good and bad thing. But it's frustrating because like I want to learn. I want to see what other people are doing. I want to. Yeah, it's just annoying. I want more YouTubers to like watch in Minecraft so I can like study. Really, the only one trailblazing is Cookie, and he doesn't really make the same type of videos I make. There's nothing I can really learn. Like, his videos are very well made, but they're not really. It's not the same thing, I guess. I heard that like the Minecraft movie was sold out in like all these theaters. It had the biggest game opening day, whatever. Our video game opening day movie. No one's talking about it. Like, everyone's talking about Chicken Jockey, but like no one's walking away from that thing with an inspiration, I don't think, to play Minecraft. At least not for more than a day. Like, you know, like the YouTuber effect when you watch a YouTube video and then you want to go play that game? That's what the Minecraft movie is. It's not, I don't think it's going to cement anything. It's just gonna like create a short-term bubble of people coming back to Minecraft and then they just leave again because there was no compelling reason to stay. The movie didn't drive home like, go play on SMPs and build these crazy things with your friend. Like, there was no I mean, I haven't seen it, just from what I've heard. There was no call to action for Minecraft players to do anything long-term in that. It was literally just, from what I heard, explaining game mechanics and a terribly written movie. That's really all I heard about it. With like a couple of funny parts. Ah, frick you, Bright.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging on your knees, please get.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna get food. Chat, Q messaged me and said that she liked the unboxing video and she likes all the new stuff that she's going to get. She kept saying that she was excited for me to open the stuff because she was gonna get a bunch of new clothes. I'm like, screw you. This thing would go down to her toes. Yo, Phoenix, what's up? What did Jason just say? Okay, back to job hunting for me. Oh. Is Jason looking for a job? Alright, Alright, chat, I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. You better move. You better dance. No tomato. Gross. I despise you, tomato. Ooh, I'm gonna try this. No, I don't want to pick up. I can't pick it up right now. Vote to go down. Swing your ball round and round. Oh, I hate tomatoes. Jason, what field do you work in?
Nathan, is this Q's playlist? BTW, you are the best stream YouTuber and we appreciate you not doing that 100 days content anymore. Pedro coconut, you should keep the clothes and not give them to Q.
Crunching. I don't think I have much of a choice, Crunching. She just kind of comes and takes things. No, this is not Q's playlist. I need to add more songs to her playlist before I do it again. There's not enough songs in them. Copy editing? What the heck is copy editing? Like, we're talking like photocopiers? Copy editing? I mean, I still don't know what that is, but... I mean, I know what a photocopier is. I mean... Bamale. Get it, guys. Get money twice. Bye, next. Oh, I was so confused what the 11-hour craft mine video was. I was like, you're talking about the stream. The April Fool's stream. The video is done by the... Well, it's not done. The first edit of that video is done, by the way, chat. It is becoming a video. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to put it on the second channel or the third channel. Chat's probably like, you have a third channel? No, but I might make one. I don't know if it is good enough content to go on the second channel. Like, I don't think it's a nether roof type video, you know? I'm gonna wait till it's done before I make that call. But the first draft is done. It's a little scuffed, but at least it's like editable now. The video, so currently I think the video is like 45 minutes. I'll probably trim it down though. I don't know if there's 45 minutes of content in there. Once it was done being edited, I went over and poked a look at Small Ant's video because I'm like, my video doesn't feel that interesting right now. So I went to look at Small Ant's and I'm like, wow, his is the exact same as my editor just edited this video. His is just as boring. So I don't know, we'll see. Feel this moment. Dun, 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 dun. All right, see you, Adam. Ying, have you been catching offline streams or just missing altogether? Out of curiosity. I feel like I've seen your comment on some of the offline streams, but I don't see you in stream too much anymore. I always remember, Yang, you were my first YouTube member. Well, Tony was, but you were my first one from streaming.
I have a lot of free time so I can help with the pouring parts off camera if you want.
Huh? I don't know. The pouring parts? What am I pouring? You look 20, 30, and 40 at the same time. What age are you? I don't think that statement has ever been uttered in the history of mankind. I think you were the first person to say that somebody looks 30, 40, and 20 at the same time. And the first person who freaking counted backwards. I am 27? 27, right, chat? Pretty sure I'm 27. Get out of here! Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, you were 27. Thanks, Carmen. Okay, I see you, gang. I was just curious.
Gathering resources and things like that. We need another diamond armor set then OFC so IDK.
Why are Minecraft Impossible challenges so popular? It's an ancient concept, yet these type of videos get millions of views. No matter how many subscribers you have, if you fake it, so I don't really know much about the history of challenge videos. This was my take on challenge videos when I came up with the concept for my channel. I looked at everyone else's challenge videos, and the general feeling I got, I say everyone else, I looked at the challenge videos as a whole, and the general feeling I got was somebody would be like, can you beat Skyblock? And as an example, they would give themselves an end portal and obsidian for another, right? And my thought on it was, well, Skyblock is supposed to be an L-shaped island in the void. So what if you took it to the extreme and actually beat Skyblock? Like, you didn't have the end portal, you didn't have another portal. And the main thing I took from this was like, one block is the easiest example of this. It's like, the one block challenge exists, right? And people do the one block challenge. And then like, my question was, well, what if I actually did the one block challenge? Like, what if I legitimately did not have a block that respawned and just did the challenge? So my take was always, do the challenge videos, but do them actually correct, I guess. It's more of like a, it's almost like a joke. Like, it's like, this person didn't actually do this. Like, they just clickbaited it like everyone else does. And then they click on the video and you've actually done it. And you're like, oh. And it's like, it's sort of like you watch a movie about surviving the Amazon jungle, right? And there's like these dangerous animals everywhere, yada yada. But what if you actually filmed the movie like surviving in the Amazon jungle? Like, what if it wasn't a set script? What if there weren't props? Like, what if you actually went into the Amazon jungle and filmed the movie? That's like my take on challenge videos. Is like, what if you actually just did the thing that the title is? Which I know sounds stupid, but works very well. And you said, why don't you fake the videos? You're right to a degree. Like, there are other people who have faked these videos and who have done very well, even got more views than I did. But long term, it fails. Because, I mean, this isn't the reason. This isn't the justified reason not to do it. You should just not do it because it's lame. But if you're looking from a viewpoint of view of why you wouldn't cheat, it's because the minute you get found out for cheating, you lose what's called like your core. And your core is what drives everything. If you don't want to make the same videos for your entire life, you need your core. And your core is basically the people who will stick by you regardless of what you post, as long as it's interesting. And when you start cheating, when you start doing that kind of a thing, you risk losing your core. And if that happens, you're stuck in the same genre, just making videos for views, which some YouTubers do, and they are quite successful at it, but it's a miserable way to do YouTube. So that is my answer to your question.
Nathan, 2 questions. For the netherite beacon you don't do TNT duping, right? And did you get my message? Less than 3. Less than 3.
Yes, for the netherite beacon, because I want to do it as a speedrun, I can't use TNT duping. And I did see your message and my answer to your message is you were very helpful the last time we did the chunk thing to get lava. So if you did that again, I'd be very appreciative. But that's pretty much all of that. Like, I'm gonna have to create my own list and like whatever, but maybe I'll share my list to you and you can double check that I do them if you're here for that. Yeah, Zaj, you missed earlier in the stream. We had a conversation about, it's actually funny. You missed earlier in the stream when I joked with chat that this video is no longer for views because it's gonna take so long to finish that I could finish other videos quicker and essentially just make more money if that was like my only goal. And I think, so Matthew is he's my roommate and also does YouTube with me. And one thing we discuss a lot is this idea of making sure whatever, cause like we have more aspirations on YouTube than just Minecraft, although I have like an arc of Minecraft I want to complete. But one thing that we discuss is making sure nothing we do comes across as just for views, because then we won't do it. So what we mean by that is like, we might want to do a video where one of us jumps out of a plane without a parachute and the other one has to catch them midair and parachute to the ground on top of some mountain, hit the peak, land on a mountain goat, and do something whatever, right? And you're like, what the heck did you just say? But I think what's important is, oh, good pulls here. Everyone really funded. What's important about that is both of us are very intrigued in that instance. Both of us are very intrigued to the fact of, could we actually jump out of a plane without a parachute and catch somebody? Like, we're both very interested in the concept of like, can we actually do it? But then we also know it's a good YouTube video. Yeah, you missed that part of the conversation we did earlier. Which probably would have helped answer your question. Yeah. Okay, we actually haven't come up. That was not an idea. That's not on our ideas list. I was using that as an example. Honestly, the only reason I came up with that is because today I saw like some Red Bull guy jump out of a plane without a parachute, and then his friends like helped him parachute down. I guarantee if Matthew heard this part of the stream, he's written down the idea. Nice, I already have that idea actually. Kapul is just getting wrecked by TTS.
Just watched a video explaining the method, and the method is INSANE. The 1.12 technical Minecraft is something else. And it's crazy to think about the fact that this is all possible just because some Mojang dev wrote the beacon beam color updating code in weird way 11 years ago. Anyways, good luck, Mud. Also, I have to go sleep now, so GN chat.
Yeah, Sam, you saying it's crazy? Now think of me. I have way less technical knowledge than you do. When it comes to practical, like, how things actually work, I have to be the one to do this. Yeah, I know it's insane. But thankfully we have Angern, who just understands this for some reason. Like, he just talks about it like I talk about YouTube. Like, he's so knowledgeable. But yeah, alright, see you, Sam. We're starting to get a lot more concentrated mob spawns because we're starting to eliminate the spots where mobs do spawn. Chat, if Sam is warning us about this, for those of you who know who Sam is, you know this is going to be crazy. Alright, where's my fortress? I should clear down there.
Hi Mud, this morning I didn't eat baguette. Everybody in your Discord server was yelling at me. Sad emoji. Be careful, I_am_fake0 isn't the real fake. It's a fake account. How is the Wither farm going? Is it a similar design that the one Recrap uses in his melons videos? Pedro eat a baguette.
Chat is so childish. I don't know. I haven't seen Recap's video on the melon thing. I would assume it's not, though, because there are much better wither farms you can make in modern versions that use wither roses. But wither roses didn't come out until 1.13. So I have to use a very terrible design. So probably not. Mine will be a lot less efficient than his, most likely. Essentially, all mine is doing is eliminating spawns nearby to lower mob cap, and then isolating the bounding box inside of the fortress to spawn wither skeletons in one specific location. Whereas a wither rose farm would be like 10 times more efficient. Oh, Matthew texted me. What have I done wrong? Ying, buttons are so much more expensive. Oh no. I'm gonna turn up my spam filter on TTS. But yeah, buttons are more expensive. Also, this just looks prettier. I like the contrast between the red and the gray. Matthew sent me a message on Discord chat about this like thing that we're trying to do, and I was like, you should come discuss it on stream. And he's like, don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I literally said, if you want, come in and discuss it. He's like, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, because 3 blocks turn into 6 for slabs, whereas 3 blocks would turn into 3 buttons, right? So I could be mining stone and turn stone into the buttons, but it also just helps my brain see what I've done and what I haven't done, whereas buttons are a little bit harder to see. Still at 1%. I suppose we are a little bit higher now. I'm gonna change it to 5%.
Shower stream when, or do you not do that? Maybe an IRL one, oops, not grass, right?
Chat, did he just say shower stream when? What? Wait, is Hannah friend of Karma's here? Oh, Hannah friend of Karma's has arrived. Oh, let's ban him. They're getting longer, Light. This video... Chat, you remember when I thought I could do... We're at 800 days? Jeez. Remember when I should have told you this video was gonna be done by 100 days? 150 days. So... This video, I mean, it really depends on how much we screw up the machine. My best guess is this video is gonna take us 1,500 days. That includes some AFKing, of course. But... So probably double what we've done so far.
H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A.
Alright, I pulled my command list thing back up so that if people keep doing terrible TTSs, I can stop them. I'm gonna walk away from my computer, and that's when all the terrible TTSs are gonna happen at once. People are gonna be like, it's our time! Rise, terrible TTS cult! Jason's like, oh, new cult! Update the list! It's good, Jason, I formed it. Doesn't have to exist.
Ha 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 ha.
Typing intensifies. Yo, what's up, Radiation? Radiation, we stream, we stream 4 days a week. Yeah, thanks, Light. I'm stuck. I'm stucketh. I was having a fun time placing slabs right now, chat. It's very satisfying. I don't know why my mic was like on my shoulder.
Sure, Captain. You know, I was thinking, chat, about creating like a giant platform under our base so we can't fall into the void. Because once we get like the end part of this challenge going, I do not want to die. I'd be so pissed. Ah! The wither farm's working, boys! Alright. No, chicken, no face reveal for you. You don't deserve to see my splendiferous face. You are merely a chicken. Chat, I was so upset. When I was playing in the charity event the other day, I have this line that I do when I'm getting chased in Hunger Games, where I just start yelling that I'm a minority, and I hope the person leaves me alone. I forgot to do it. I got killed too quickly. I wanted the final game to be story time competition, but instead they chose a PvP event, and I was like, bro. Lame. I don't know if I can trust a fake, because apparently you're a fake fake. I see no misplaced slab. You're lying to me. Actually, I should just... No, whatever. Fake is a real fake. I've used so many of my levels, Whitney. I'd have so many more if I hadn't done a lot of enchanting. Probably when we finish this area, I'm gonna build the wither farm and then see how efficient it is and how much more mob spawning proofing thing we need to do. Which might be right now because I think I'm done.
At what age did you start playing Minecraft, and when did you take the title of greatest Minecraft player?
I feel like I want to do it on that one. Should clear more of this zone first then.
I started playing Minecraft in grade 9. So I'm 27. That's 9 years is grade 12. And then 3 years is grade 9. So 12 years ago? I changed my YouTube bio to I am best Minecraft YouTuber when I stopped making 100 days videos. Because my old thing was just SEO based to try and get more views. It was just like 100 days content, 100 days Minecraft, look the notable, whatever crap I had there. And I was like, man, I needed a new description. And I was like, what am I? I'm like, I am best. So I put that. I guess I could have made stone slabs, eh? Missed opportunity. Chad, I get to edit tonight. This is the first time I've like edited in a while. The April Fool's video, like the first draft came back and I'm gonna edit the second draft. Cause just, I want it out fast and it's just too difficult to explain. But I haven't like edited, like I've done like prep edits where like I'll organize things and send them to the editor. But I haven't like been in the weeds editing, like choosing music and like that kind of stuff for a while. At least for a whole video, anyway. Kind of excited. I used to hate editing because I just had to do it so much. But I feel like I just can kind of enjoy this. Yeah, this is nice music. No, Kapul, when you record 12 hours a day and then edit 6 hours a day and do that for years on end, and any day you're not recording, you're just editing for 12 hours, you kind of get sick of it. No, really. No, this is not better than wolves. Just farming bread isn't better than wolves, lols. Oops.
I came up with a new mob idea. Creeper slime, the large one explodes like a charged creeper, the medium like a normal one, and the small ones just emit fireworks. They drop Mega TNT, a new block, TNT and firework rockets.
I mean, it's an idea, horrendous. That's for sure. Can't fault you. It's a mob. I mean, who cares with what Minecraft's doing these days? It might be the most interesting thing to do in a while. Making fireworks for a renewable resource, let's go. Cactus. Building a really big house, Cactus. Just kidding.
We're mob proofing an area so that we can get a wither skeleton farm going. Ooh, glowstone. Let me go slurp that up. Slurp slurpy. What? Oh, it's not my silk touch pick. I'm gonna have to spawn proof all down here because this is within the fortress. Bummer. Good eve, cactus. Ugh. I know what that is, chicken. Pancake. You can use cobblestone, but you gotta use it as like a throwaway block. You can't use it as a main, like. Also, this is a Skyblock thing. I don't really care about it in any other game. It's basically like a little bit of a. It's a flex. It's, hey, I'm gonna play the hardest game mode, and while I'm at it, I'm going to avoid the easy resources just because I can. Like it's less of a I don't know. It's just like a little flex. It's like I could beat this whole thing going the easy way, but just to demonstrate that everything in this will be done the hard way. It's more of like a theme, I guess. Cactus. Only 128 blocks around the wither farm. Ish. Kind of just guessing where that is. Probably doing a little overkill, but this gonna take a long time to get all these skulls. So the better we do this, the quicker that will be. Ah, dang it.
Baguette, Pedro, what do you think of toxic on shorts?
Ah.
Does it impact the way you create your own shorts? BTW, thank you Mud, these music are goated, the previous ones suck. Pedro eat a baguette, baguette.
Hello, chat. Hey, hey. Do 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 do. I don't know if any of this works. I think we have his account. I think that's what he gave us.
Oh, to like see behind the.
I think so. So on Google Maps, are we showing chat this?
I would suggest not showing them our address. Where we might live at. We can show them pictures. Oh, I guess they have that.
Hold on. Let me. How do I do the home page? Your mouse is terrible. Okay. Where?
What are you trying to do?
Center display. And then I do.
The center display is always open.
No, it's not.
Like if you're right, let's just hide for a second. There. Now nothing can see on screen.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you.
Just do like this, right?
Totally not gonna have any issues.
It'll work beautifully. Okay. Chat, we're looking at houses. It's not their learning. I know what I'm doing, and I need to fix Nathan's thing.
Yeah, you have the wrong screen on.
What?
Move this out. And now.
Okay, I've controlled this. I don't know what this is.
This takes whatever's on the main screen. This is why I was confused in what the heck we were doing.
I have this right here.
No, that's for my private recording.
Oh
That's
my goodness.
That's my private video that doesn't have the stream elements.
Okay, so how do I control this?
You have to be controlling this.
Okay, go control from that.
That's for sure.
Chat, this man's terrible.
Matthew just doesn't know what he's doing.
No, I did not hear your TTS Kapool. Where is it?
I come back and see Matt. Mud, what did you break?
Baguette. What do you think of?
Matthew is breaking things, not me.
I did it perfectly right on the recording thing that I had access to. Kapool, I don't even know what I'm supposed to answer this. What do you think of toxic content on shorts? Does it impact the way you create your own shorts? What do you mean toxic content? Toxic like you? Do. Camera doesn't even look at me. Hey.
I'm not sure if we do this live. Because if I switch to the screen to do it, I'm going to show you.
See, Nathan doesn't know what he's doing. I did it perfectly fine on this one. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh. That didn't work.
Stop breaking my stream.
I'm not breaking anything.
Pretty sure you are.
Hurry up, figure it out, Nathan.
Oh, basically this way and then you have to do it.
No, and then you complained immediately, so.
Because you immediately broke everything.
Nathan, don't you famously despise water bottles and will never, ever use it?
A very nice water bottle.
What is wildflower?
It's one of our viewers sends us a bunch of merch.
Of themselves?
Of
They are sending us their own merch for free advertising.
I told them I'd be a terrible person to send to, and that's what. Okay, I think I figured it out. I go to main, and I just do a little. So street keyframes in here, right? I do a little.
Can you? Yes.
Shrink.
Wow, he's figuring it
And I
out.
pull it up. Maybe that'll work.
No, then I pull up mine.
Yes.
Good job, he
Wait,
figured
wait,
it
wait.
out.
Hold it there.
Too bad we already showed everybody.
Alright.
only took him 5 minutes to do this exact same thing that I did in 2 seconds.
Alright. I'm ready. People could totally find this house, by the way, even without the address.
Well, I don't think it looks this way anymore.
Oh.
The front is all black now.
Well, yeah. Way to tell them. Okay, anyway.
I think the front's black now, or this is the new and the old one was black. I don't know. I like it.
We should give chat context as to what.
Chat, we're looking for a new house.
Yeah, we're being kicked out of this house. Matthew would say that I'm kicking him out of this house, but that is not
Yes. Well, Nathan's the one who owns the house, and we're being kicked out. So guess who's kicking us out?
true. Take a lie.
It's near the university. For location. It is way bigger than we need.
So what's going on with the? Okay, but me and Q were looking at houses the other day.
You and Key?
Q.
Okay.
Not cutie, but yeah, Q. And basically, whenever we came across big houses like this,
You realize you already doxed. You've already seen people.
oh yeah, they know, yeah. But I just try not to highlight it. Me and Q were talking. We were basically like, when we saw these big houses like this, because there were a few other ones, it was like the only thing that makes sense. But like, you would hate this, so I don't understand. But the only way that makes sense for us to pay this much is if it has some sort of basement suite and Q can move in there, split the rent.
I mean, it's 4 bedrooms.
Like, but then I was like, I don't think Matthew's gonna like that because Matthew just hates social interaction, and I don't like.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Just hear more.
I don't know. But like, that would be my thought if we went for a house like this. That's this big.
Okay, that's your thought. This one has a dog that comes with, apparently. But you might like that. This is just the only one Christmas sent me. Living room.
That doesn't include utilities, right?
I don't know. They just got it. It's not even marketed yet. So
It's a very nice home. Look at all the computers we can fit in that room.
yeah, I mean
That's
this
my only.
area is just massive.
Well, that's the big thing I was looking for. None of these rentals had big common areas.
Do we want big common areas?
Well, where are we gonna put all the computers for? Okay, here's my thing.
No, here's my thing. Okay,
Yeah.
we have this house. We're not even using this house.
Yes.
The entire upstairs, the only use of it is your bedroom.
Yes.
We have literally half the house not being used. And it's fine. This is, I don't know how big this one is, but it feels big.
Probably bigger than this one. No, what I was gonna say is my argument is I think as much as this somewhat sucks, I think that if we're going to achieve what we need to achieve on YouTube, we have to be within some proximity of sharing ideas with each other. If we're behind a door all the time, I think we are going to hurt our long-term success.
I want to be behind.
I know. Like, I know it makes more sense just to segment everybody into offices, but
Nathan just wants his slave to be in whipping distance.
it's so much harder to have like, oh, bye, Kapul. It's so much harder to have like spur of the moment random conversations. Like, would we be doing that big project right now if we weren't in a common area? Like, I don't think we would. Like, unless I was hanging out next to your thing, which I wouldn't really be able to do in your room.
I
You
mean,
close your door all the
we
time.
decided to do it because we were talking about it.
Yeah, but what would we be talking about it if you were in a room with a closed, probably locked door, that you had to knock,
At some
that you would
point.
get grumpy,
Maybe
that
not.
if I came in.
Maybe not that night. At some point. And I see so many notifications, and I just be like,
That's just today's.
yeah, I know they're just today.
And that's after I cleared the mail like early last morning. Actually, click on that. I want to see if my mod is done. No.
Nope. Anyway.
Keep going. Let's see what there is.
So it's just so much.
But this is why I want the common area.
Okay, well, this is your kitchen.
What you like?
Partial.
The food is next to your desk.
And then there's a whole dining room area. Also, there's a big window here. And then back here is like another room. It's all attached. More kitchen. More kitchen. Hey, what are these pillars? What is this?
Aesthetics. There probably used to be a wall. They probably knocked out the wall there. And that's probably the support column that needs to stay there.
Yeah, disgusting. Kitchen.
With that air fryer, because we have one.
find it. I guess this is more of the computer room, probably.
Yeah, maybe. This is a very nice home.
Treadmill so I can get skinny again.
I want to see the basement. That's why I always get excited about basements.
Well, I don't know what the basement is. The wallpaper is all very strange. This is like an optical illusion. So there's 3 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms.
So if we did 3 of us move in, everyone would get a bathroom. Which I know you don't really care about, but it's kind of a nice thing.
Yeah.
Does it come with that TV?
I don't
Does
know
it come
what
with
this-
that bed?
I'm wondering what this curtain is. Like, is there not a door to this bedroom?
It's just that curtain. Well, is that soundproofing in that closet?
So you can't hear me scream when I'm.
But that's like studio soundproofing, not insulation.
Is this a
soundproofing.
closet or is this the exit? I think this is the exit to the room.
Where is?
This is the bathroom.
Oh, you have. Is that a jacuzzi? What kind of rental are you trying to get us into?
This is the only one he sent me. Okay.
What do you think we are? Who's gonna use that jacuzzi? I'm
I
not
think
cleaning it.
This has got to be the closet. Yeah, this is the entrance. This is the closet.
That's a little weird. Such a nice house. Holy crap.
Oh, there's another closet.
This house was only
Look
400,000?
where the toilet is.
That's pretty funny. Zoom into it.
I can't.
So they just click.
I can't. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I have to double click. Toilet
That's funny.
just gets smushed by
You imagine you don't lock the door and someone comes in and just smashes.
knocks you off the toilet.
Closes the door, knocks you off. There's a rock holding the door open. This house is so weird because it's such a beautiful house, and then there's such weird things to it.
My leg.
Whoa. I've always wanted to walk
You
in a
need to
closet.
stop getting like woed by.
Hey, this is a very nice home. It was only it sold for 400 grand. Like, I would have bought this home
Why didn't you?
because I didn't see it was for sale.
Well,
This is a beautiful home.
Thank you. This is another room with yoga rabbits.
You're gonna have that room. You're gonna be so upset at the yoga rabbits.
No, I don't yoga. Like, what? It's just got a shelf on the entire room. Like, is this like basement? Is that what windows like this?
And that's the top of a tree. That's not
Yeah,
the basement.
but why is the window like this? Is it supposed to be basement, but then they didn't realize they're actually on the top floor?
This must be like a newly renovated home and they just have weird.
Also, this is the old look. It's been
Oh.
it's been changed since.
What do you? This is so nice. Why did they change that? I mean, it's we got weird stuff, but
Maybe it's the weird stuff they changed. Maybe they moved the toilet from being inside the doorway.
I just love that. You know, my one thought was, you don't like putting your back to doors, so you're gonna reverse it.
I'll sit backwards on the toilet.
Stare at the
Hold the door closed.
Oh, and the vertical stream.
Wow, good job, Nathan.
Frick. Well, oh well.
Nathan's so lacking of intelligence.
Go away, vertical stream.
Okay, yeah, vertical stream doesn't get to participate. Good job. Yes, more of your. And then this is an office. I don't know if this counts as one of the bedrooms.
How many bedrooms did you say it was?
It says 4 on the listing. We've seen 2 so far. So maybe this is a bedroom / office.
I like how that chair is just for like a pet thing.
Yeah, it's very like these stands are whatever.
Okay, so there's a normal looking bathroom, nice, but it's like very clean looking, very nice. Huge vanity. Ah, okay, here's the basement.
Yeah. It's got a big room in the basement.
Is there a room in the basement, out of curiosity? Like a bedroom?
Well, this is storage. This is laundry.
Yeah, I don't see a bedroom. Pretty small basement, considering. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, this is a nice home.
Yes, I know. It's way too much.
Yo, it's way too nice.
Not way too nice, way too big.
I mean, at least there's not a lot of maintenance. That lawn's pretty small.
Yeah.
It's considerably smaller than our lawn. Oh, that's freaking huge. And it's rental. We don't have to like weed and stuff. And we have to cut the lawn, but whoa! I didn't even really kind of consider the driveway.
Yeah, driveway. It's kind of nice. Except that, I mean, I guess you get 2 cars.
So one has to back out. Yeah.
And there's your garage. However, we only see 3 bedrooms in this listing and 2 bathrooms. So there's apparently 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. So there's more to it. Oh no, this is 1 bathroom.
So it's a half bath. So it doesn't have a shower.
But then where's the other bedroom?
Maybe it was the office.
That would be 3. Because there's this room is 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
Same room. Bathroom for that room. And this is the 2nd bedroom. Right? Yeah. And then this is the 3rd. Anyways, my thought was like Jaden or something.
See, I had that thought too the other day.
Would be interested. I know he's not, but
I think Jaden would be interested if he didn't have a girlfriend. Like, I think he wants time without us around for that. I mean, we could approach the idea, but I think that would be his hesitation.
I mean, if he got like the basement,
But this is and it's Jada. He wants a bougie.
I mean, the basement's not. I mean, the furniture might be there, so it's whatever furniture he wants. It would be like, oh, these walls so ugly. But there's a market.
No, I think we definitely approach him about it, at least ask. I just don't see that happening.
Or I go in the basement. This is like, I'll go in this room. The storage. Maybe this is the
Thanks, Maddie.
maybe this is the fourth bedroom.
Put you on that. Can we just ask Crispin if I can buy it from him instead? Like low-key.
I think,
Private sale it.
well, I'm assuming Crespin did it. I'm assuming this is someone else that owns it.
Yeah, but maybe they're renting it because they, I don't know why they couldn't
They
sell
just
that,
bought
but-
it.
Yeah, why are they renting it? So,
They bought it for rental.
but like, no one buys one full house for a rental.
Like maybe they changed it to be like a downstairs suite, upstairs suite, but then why are they renting that house? I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, yeah, that's what I mean. Doesn't really make sense. That's a lot of lights in that basement.
Anyways, that's the thing that I have for you.
If Jaden says no, how do you feel about this?
You're so good.
Quick, chat already knows. I just.
This man is like the worst at leaking things.
My thought, if she came, it would be like she'd pay like $800 or something, and I'd be
I don't know if I'm here.
yeah, but at the same time,
Oh, I need to figure out. Oh, okay. One thing I was gonna tell you is you're already doing it, but we should use CAD for outgoing right now. I think just because dollars not going that way.
are you saying don't pay people using the US
US account?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Skyblock looks different today.
Skyblock's
Okay, but also, like,
so they can see Skyblock again. They don't freak out. Other thing, I should figure out. Now's a great time for me to put my money in the. Camera hates me now. It's scared of me. That was a great time for me to start putting money in the
yeah.
stock market.
I was thinking this similar
I
thing.
was like, do I wait a bit longer or do I? Like, is it a 2-day dip or is this a?
I mean, it feels like
Just
COVID.
keep dipping. Just keep dipping.
Like, I'm gonna do.
Isn't it down like 15 to 20% or something stupid?
It's down at least 10%. It's dropped $500. It was 5,500. So that's.
What?
The stock market was at 5,500. The S&P. Yeah, it's at 5,000. So it's dropped almost 10%. I mean, it might have dropped more since then.
How do you put?
What's it called? What's it called?
App.
Yeah. And then I just buy Vanguard. They have a Canadian thing that tracks the US S&P. There's a couple, like you should look them up. There's a couple funds that you can track because you can't buy the S&P directly in Canada, so you have to buy one of the funds.
Or you go through.
Bank, but they're gonna charge you like 4%.
So does your brother do that? We're too standard and poor.
You have to Google it because there's 3 different funds. I think there's 3 different funds that track the S&P in Canada. It doesn't. But no, I have the same thing. Like, I want to get my money out of the house so I can put it into the stock market. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be 10% over like 2 years. It's not going to be as it recovers. Like, it's not going to be a crazy.
I mean, it's gotta. We don't know what the heck Trump's gonna do.
Yeah, it's. Well, that's why I want to put in. I'm gonna put in like X amount for over 6 months. Like, let's say I have $10. I'm gonna put in a dollar each month for 6 months. This way, I can like, if it does go lower.
$1 a month.
If it does go lower, then I can hit that, and then if it goes, I don't lose as much. And then that's what Sam always tells me. Every time like it dips, I'm always like, should I put a lot of money in like right now? He's like, just average it up per month. If you have X amount that you want to put in, do it over the course of a few months. Don't put it all in at once. That's what he always tells me.
You could also talk to what's his face about it, because he has some money. He's gonna give him some more.
Oh, the grandpa person?
Yeah, nothing to do with grandparents, but sure.
Like the other,
My guy,
like your guy.
my money guy.
Yeah, sure.
It's not nothing to do with any grandfathers.
Well,
I mean, I guess he's old enough to be a grandfather.
no. The original thing from a long time ago, before it started at 10. The whole amount.
Oh,
Like the guy who manages that.
yeah, that's not a grandfather. That's
Oh,
mother. Other side.
no.
That grandfather was dead long ago.
Okay, but when you say we don't care about money, if we leave for 6 months of the year to go freaking wherever, and we're just paying. this
Nighty
much,
night chat. Bye guys. Love y'all. Wish me luck at school because today I was there in such a bad mood in the morning. Love y'all. Less than 3.
Yeah, Jesse. Well, I love Jesse. Jesse's the one who asked for the girlfriend advice, and now he has a girlfriend. All thanks to me.
Yes, but I looked at the message. I see heart. I see love y'all. I see E, and I say.
Yeah, chat's really about the E thing. They found out that the TTS would just say E for a really long time. They say E.
Disgusting.
So, but yeah. Anyway, this is 28. This is $30,000 a year.
This is too stupid.
It is nice to have the extra space.
Like, you know that.
There, that's your
I
room.
did look at your the thing you sent.
Oh, the treehouse.
Yeah. I want to live in this.
Chat, I thought this treehouse was for rent for $1,000 a month. So I sent it to the group chat and I was like, bro, what has happened to the housing market? Turns out they're just selling a shed. Or, sorry,
Can we buy this and put it in the backyard and just live in this? It's insulated. And it has a plug-in.
So I can plug my computer.
Yeah. That would work for me. Actually, how big is it?
You just take the slide down.
Yeah. The slide goes to the window. Like, how do you get in?
The slide
Is there a
just
trap door?
breaks when you come. I just hear a crash in the back door. No,
Oh, I didn't show this to you. Wait, did I? Is it?
the only way that house makes sense is if we have a third person in the house.
Yeah.
But then we have a bunch of extra space, which is like super sweet. Slash useful.
Slash donate.
Well, we need it for random times. Like when we want to do a set,
For my workout equipment.
when we want to do like a set for something, it's just nice to have the extra space.
For when we refilm.
Also, I've hit my peak amount of viewers on YouTube Shorts with giving a black screen.
Disgusting.
There are other houses that were slightly cheaper than that are really big as well. That were full houses.
I love how Snorkel's like, is this his personal Facebook? And if so, are we okay with this?
Yeah, as long as he
There's
doesn't
nothing here.
As long as he doesn't hit the exit button and go back, you won't see anything.
Into our messages. I don't think there's anything in the messages. Oh, shit.
But like in this, I mean, they kind of
Yes, they already know your name.
I didn't hear that. I love chat hearing that. It's just so much of a struggle. You see like the slowdown as you start to raise the bar.
It doesn't look like I'm struggling. It looks like I'm pretending to struggle.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
Which is just it looks like I'm faking it.
You looks like you have a very large
I
belly.
know, it's just
because you're
huge.
puffing it out. Alright, see you, Perps.
Yeah, look how fat I am. Look how fat and weak I am, boys. My stomach is just massive. Yep, look to the sky. Jesus is up there. Good job finding him.
So, if Jaden can't do it, I forget what you said. If you were straight on cue.
I don't know why I'm just scrolling your Facebook. Just instinct wanted to just scroll. I need to get off social media.
There are also cheaper options that exist for whole houses that were still like 2,400, but like I didn't consider because they were like 5 bedrooms, and I was like, well, why are we doing this unless we have a third person? And some of them even had a basement. There's one actually. Let's not show this. I thought I sent it to myself. No. Really? Was it this one? Oh, this is 29. But did this one have a basement suite? Oh. I think it had a room in the basement though. I think I'm thinking of it.
It has a room under the stairs.
Wait, I think Quince.
Oh my god, what is that background?
Okay.
It's dizzying.
You're just a hater.
And why are there so many gifs of animals making out with each other?
They're called Boo Boo and
Literally every single thing you sent each other is just two animals smooching.
It's Boo Boo and Doo Doo.
Are
Their
you-
literal names. Their names are literally Boo Boo and Doo
Oh, I like how half the time I come in, I just take over your stream to do not Minecraft. And also, I don't care.
It wasn't this house.
Is that you or me?
It's me. You took that picture.
Yeah, but is it you?
Why would I put you as my profile?
I don't know, but it's all black, so it just looks like me. Wow. Oh, for a second I was like, why did I look so skinny here? I was like, yeah, because I just lost like 50 pounds.
Where was this?
Wow, your brother's.
I know. Well, I said train.
Oh, he's nothing. And this guy thinks that he's also funny.
Yeah, that's.
Your mother's just weird. You know what, mother? We don't know. This is an abandoned train.
We legitimately don't know. Whatever.
They've seen your name, it's fine.
Oh wait, was it this one?
Like, what is this abandoned train yard?
It's such a cool. I thought this was such a cool picture. Or like not picture, but like I thought the aesthetic was super cool. Like the light with the no train things on it, like it all seemed such a vibe.
Yeah, because it was in like Bulgaria or something.
I like trains.
Where was this? Was it Bulgaria?
This was the one where it was like 2 train cars and the glass was smashed because like someone was like. Maybe it was this. No, this was just the upper.
Let me figure out where this was.
Where else?
Okay, this is the thing. We went through Austria, right? Because I don't remember it.
France, and then from France.
I know we went
through.
The last
We
thing
didn't
I
go to
remember. The last thing I remember is we were in Paris. We went somewhere here in Germany. Maybe Stuttgart. I remember like some small town on the edge of Germany we went to.
Yeah, we must have gone.
And then the next thing I knew, we were crossing into Hungary to go to Budapest.
Oh, I
don't-
loved Budapest.
I don't remember going from here to here.
Chat, Budapest was my favorite. Love Budapest.
Budapest was the place that we watched someone defecate themselves on the street. And some woman came up to me asking if I needed toilet paper.
Oh yeah.
And I said no, and then she screamed at me. But we went through Austria, or did we go through Czechia and Slovakia?
No way we went through Czechia.
So no Austria then. It's bad when I have to trust you. Do we go to Vienna? Like, where did we go? I literally don't remember any.
It's pronounced with shush, not S. Sincerely, a local citizen.
It's pronounced with
Czechia?
Czechia?
No. It's pronounced sh, not S. Austria? Budapest? What are we talking about?
Budapest.
Budapest.
Oh, it's Budapest? Really?
Budapest? No, you're wrong. Local citizen Alipur, it's called Budapest.
I love Budapest.
I've seen the Avengers, they call it Budapest. And we all know that Black Widow is fluent in every language in the world. So she knows better. I think, was it this border or this border? I know it was this border that I got. The guy was annoying. Romania, right? Hungary and Romania. So I don't remember getting into Hungary. All I remember is arriving in Budapest.
I remember the train to get into. Wait, was Hungary? No, I never remember the train to get into.
I remember going to Germany. I don't remember getting to Germany. I just remember you had booked the thing, and and sent us to Germany. And then I remember getting into Germany and we're walking around the train station for a
Oh
bit.
yeah.
And then that's all I remember. And the next thing I know, arriving in Budapest. I don't remember the 24 hours in between or something. Istanbul. Hey, I was in Istanbul.
I like Turkey.
My feet hurt, I think, when we were walking through
Oh,
Istanbul.
yeah, we've walked a lot in Turkey. Pretty sure we walked through the hood.
Freiburg? Where's Freiburg? We don't walk through the hood. They don't have hoods over there. It's an Arab country. Oh my gosh. I hate how you zoom in and it's just like stuff ever. I can't see anything. I need to go to not terrain. Good. How is this worse? Traffic. Default. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. I can't tell which is worse. Okay, wait, where's... I can't see anything. Is it Saarbrücken? No.
No, I can't find that pussy. Hey, my food later.
Oh, what, I'm just supposed to entertain? I was waiting for... Okay, he's gone. Great. Chat, does anybody know where we went? Because I don't. I went from Paris to Budapest. Somewhere in here. I like the map. Yeah, Shadow, we're just ignoring what the stream's supposed to be about. And now I'm apparently here entertaining you. Was there push-ups? There's no push-ups. I didn't see them. Hello, sunshine. Yeah, we're yapping about random stuff right now. We can go through Nathan's Facebook and completely dox everything about him. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's just continue to dox Nathan's Facebook. Actually, let me do it like this, so we're slightly less doxy. This is Nathan, unable to open his eyes at, I think, our graduation. Must have been our graduation. Yes, as you can see, he is very excited to be here at the graduation ceremony. Very, very excited. We're just gonna keep going through. Oh wow! Look at this. I don't know why he decided to wear a cardigan, but that's a terrible outfit. Very, very bad. Oh yes, this is before his leg shattered and he had to replace it with the leg of a corpse. Voice sound. Listen, I don't know how to change his stupid everything. Everything's broken. Everything's wrong. Can I like turn off the music? Is that an option? Voice sound over the music. I don't know how to change it. Maybe I do. Okay, we're doing that. Ow. That's not Nathan. What do you mean it's not Nathan? How does this not look like it? It's also like he's trying to be cool by doing like a flying kick, but then you realize he's literally a foot off the ground. Like he didn't get anywhere. Oh yes, this is him running very fast. I like how the photo's more about these two random people that are just standing there trying to be entertained. But look at him going very fast. He's very focused. His lips have gone red. I'm not sure if he's wearing lipstick, if that makes him faster. Salmon from JoJo's. Who is that? Ah, again, he is kicking a soccer ball. He's very, very good. Got that arm straight up into the air. Good form. I'm very proud of him. Oh yes, this is him trying to look very cool. He's got that smoldering look about him. This is in the backyard of his parents' house. I'm just gonna keep doxing this man until he comes back. Ah, yes, this is his attempt to fake dunk, I guess. I don't know who dunks like this. This is horrendous. Horrendous form. Ah, yes, him with his terrible form with free throw shooting. He needs to spread his legs. Like, why are your legs directly beside each other? That's not how we shoot free throw. We're not going to go through Matt's picks, okay? Just Nathan. This is lovely family. I'm going to dox his entire family. Ah, this is the look right here. Get the pants up with the overalls. Trying to look like you're 90 years old. Very, very nice. He hasn't played every sport. He's played like 2 sports. There's young boy Nathan. Very small, very demure. This is him drinking a juice box, as you can see. He does like his juice, as we all do. Ah, this is him. Yes, this is him wearing our basketball jerseys. He was number 45 because Kevin Durant, I think, or something. How long have I known him? I first met him in grade 6. That is the story when he came to school for the first time ever from being homeschooled, and he happened to come to school the exact same days that we were doing sex education. So he decided he didn't like school because it was all about pubic hair and that kind of stuff. And then he left, and then he came back in grade 7, except he wasn't in my class in grade 7. And then in grade 8, he was in my class, so we became friends in grade 8. So many years. Yes, this is him. Beautiful pajama pants, I guess. I don't know why he decided this was something to post, but it's something to post. This is little baby Nathan. Young baby Nathan, very early on in his actually going to school life. This is also young baby Nathan. I don't know what these photos are. Okay, he abandoned me to entertain you, and I'm entertaining you the worst possible way I know. This one is Nathan. I'm pretty sure that looks like him. I don't know where this is. I guess I don't know what this is. He's doing some sort of sporty thing. But that's him being a little man. Here is us. This is little Nathan. This is us after we got second place at the. I just turned the music down because people were complaining, and now you say play some music. There's music playing. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. I can't hear anything because I don't know where the headphones are. This is after we got second place at the championship because we sucked at basketball. So there's little Nathan. There's me in the front because I am the most important person. So I must be in the front. It's too bad if you can't hear it, okay? You can cry me a river. Oh, Twitch music is completely muted. Oh, I turned down YouTube music. Twitch is muted. Why? I didn't mute Twitch though. There, now you can, ow. Now you can listen to music. Yep, that's us sucking at basketball. Another baby Nathan. This is our grade 8 graduation, Mr. Nathan. Not sure what he's doing with his arm, but, you know, living his life. Oh, look at baby Nathan again. Wow. Such a small, unassuming man. Again, another Nathan. Very babyish. Outside in tree. He takes a lot of pictures of himself in his backyard. I'm not sure why. I think this is him learning that the internet exists and just starts taking photos of himself. Oh, is this baby Scout? Oh, I never saw Scout as a baby. Okay, this is his puppy. Very cute. His name is Scout. He's a good boy. Scout's a very good boy. I never saw him as a baby though. So this is cute little Scouty. This is the exact same photo we saw before. Ah, yes, this is him being a little basketball nerdy boy on the bleachers. I'm not sure where this is. This is him hitting the referee in some sort of event. He's also wearing a turtleneck because wow, cute little baby Nathan wears turtlenecks apparently. This is him in front of a very old car. Michael, I don't know what's happening anymore, okay? We're just doxing Nathan's entire history because he abandoned me. Again, actually gotta say, love the tie. Amazing tie from this man here. Very, very nice. Another photo of Nathan starting to come to school. I don't know if this is our school. I don't know what room this is. I guess it's our school. There's pine trees. We did have these kind of radiators, so this might have been like the special needs class. Is this the special needs class, Nathan? I have decided to just completely dox you for forever. But why do you need the wide camera? The camera's facing the other direction. Good job. Why do you have 17,000 donuts? Okay, we've been abandoned again. Not sure why there's not many donuts. Oh, this is the final picture. The original photo of Nathan. The very first one. Before this point, he did not exist. But as you can see, he is a very cool looking dude as a small man. Don't get mad at me about the donuts, okay? They're not my donuts. I just receive. I have nothing to do with them. What else can we look at? Let me not dox him too much. Can we look at cover photos? Is that an option? Yes, we can. We have cover photos, boys. I have nothing to do. I'm just doing this.
We have cover photos, boys.
This is us at our boy's wedding. Oh, he's added.
I'm not the boy. I'm not. It's not our boy's wedding, as in me. Our boy's wedding, as in the center boy.
Yeah, our boy's wedding.
Just to specify.
This is the one point in time in the last 5 years that I've been skinny. Yeah. I don't know. Anything else? Oh yes, it's not flat.
David Shin.
I love Jaden's.
Guys.
He just came in. This is.
Scott Choi go away party.
Oh, this is when our lovely Scott Choi abandoned us back to his home country of Korea.
Chat, this is when I still had some style. Look at those shoes.
You never had style.
Look at those pants.
The most style you ever had is when you wore that turtleneck under a t-shirt. But there's our little Nathan. There's our little knot flaps. There's a little me.
Yeah, like how skinny knot flaps used to be. Good times. Now he's just a large man.
What is this numbers? Oh, they're spoofing their own eyepiece. Wow. This is him.
This was me low-key attempting to be cool.
Was
I
this
love
cool?
those shorts.
What part about this is you're
I'm
in socks?
pretty sure I asked my mother to take this
How
photo.
did you get here?
I'm fairly certain my mother took this photo.
We have also become well aware that you take a lot of photos of yourself in your backyard. This is the first one in your front yard. Good job.
It's because I was too awkward.
Same. You uploaded it twice. Good job. One was with a caption. One was without. This is you gaining hair. Congratulations on your new haircut.
My mother was very upset when I set this picture as my Facebook thing. She said it was very inappropriate.
This is him being angsty teenager, very emotional. Ah, yes, another clever little teenager bit here. Good job. Oh, and oh, this is where he's getting his quotes in. People say hate is a strong word, but so is love. Ooh.
What's that from? Firstcovers.com.
Yes, all of these are from firstcovers.com. Oh no, this one's not. It's adcovers.com. He literally just Googled. So is love. Also, you couldn't get a girlfriend. What are you talking about? Back in the day, these are puppies. I don't know whose puppies these are. Is this Scout somewhere in here? It is? No. Why you say my dog has a puppy?
Pretty sure I was lying.
What a liar. Lies for attention. The other on your
Or
profile
maybe
picture.
no, I might have Googled what Scout was. I didn't have a picture as a puppy. I don't know.
On your profile pictures, you had a picture of a younger Scout. And I said,
Yeah, but Scout never looked like that.
no, he didn't look like this. He looked like the other one.
No, yeah, the other one was right.
Then why do you need a fake one? Ah, yes.
So cool. Look at the light beam.
Trash team. Whoa, who is this?
That's baby me in a garbage can.
Oh, you should have stayed there. I just imagine you fully grown. Your bottom half is still stuck in this tiny little garbage can. You just use your hands to walk around. Oh, only fools fall in love, and I guess I'm one of them.
Wow.
Wow.
All the people who liked it are girls.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Nathan every time like a girl looked at him, he would change his profile picture to something like this. Oh. Yes, Lily getting her credit. Good job. Ah, here's the good old turtleneck boy again. Look at that look on your face.
Fun story about this track and field. I was ahead by so much that I stopped and started walking because I thought I was just going to win, and then I lost.
You don't look like you're walking here. What is this track and field?
This is in Ontario.
What is? 2012 you're in Ontario?
Well, no, I posted a picture from Ontario.
Oh.
2012.
Oh, that was the last one.
Thank God.
Great. What else can we dox him with?
Can I just go back to playing Minecraft now?
No, I need to dox you as much as possible. More photos!
I don't know. It just shows my family.
Well, I
I
did.
can show this photo.
No. You know what? Okay, maybe we'll just not do the one family. I've definitely already showed your family. This is
That's our high school class. Good try though. I was mad you did not know that.
what was it from? Christmas something?
No, because I have my bow tie. It must be grad something.
It's not grad, it's 2015. This is
Why did I have my bow tie in 2015?
December 2015 though. So this was grade 12.
Yeah. Is that you?
This is me.
That's a strange picture of you.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Are you smiling? I think you might be smiling.
I had a hidden woman.
Yeah, that woman is like poking you a smile at the moment.
That's my only gauge of like what was, is if she's in the photo or not.
This man's useless.
This is a lovely basketball team.
It looks like
It's so great.
Why?
This is part of our basketball team. Why do I look so short compared to you? I'm like bending
Because you're
over.
standing next to Zach Ivory. Sorry, Zach. I just you're standing next to Zach.
Okay,
Zach's
but
freaking
you're
tall.
not so. What? Why am I shorter than you? I'm just like bending down. This is terrible. This is us winning something.
Just assume it's winning.
We always
It's
win.
that team.
Guys, do you know how good / bad we were at basketball? So, I guess part of our year, but it was mostly the year above us was really good at basketball. And like we won a couple times too, but our school was so good at basketball that we won every single year until our grade 12 year, where we were embarrassingly bad. No, I guess not embarrassingly bad. We just didn't win that year because we sucked. But it was such an embarrassment for us to lose that to this day, the city trophy still has our name on it because they put our name on the trophy before the season even ended because they just assumed we were going to win. And then we didn't win and they never changed the trophy. It still has our names on it. We just lost. Yeah, this is us winning something. I don't know what it was. Where is this? Is this like provincials or something?
Was that the Martin Classic?
What logo is this? Something First Nations that would probably get illegal now because we can't use First
Oh,
Nations.
Medicine Hat Tournament.
Oh, okay. Yay, Medicine Hat Tournament. What year is this? I'm not here. Where am I?
You must have met Judo.
John's here and I'm not. Oh, Chrissy boy, come on. This is. What is happening?
I didn't take the picture. Lily did.
What is happening?
Chris was on the swing. I wanted to go on the swing, and somebody was forcing somebody off the swing.
It looks like you're on the swing and Chris is just humping you. Boy, okay. Here's us winning another something.
That's how many people we had in our class that played basketball, and 2 of them left.
Well, one left, the other one got expelled. So it was just down to 3 of us. We're not sure. Why my mom's Facebook? We didn't even do my Facebook. You're just skipping straight to my mother.
Great blurriness photo.
Is this?
Wow, you look so young there.
Wow, little baby boy. Where are you?
I look pretty consistent. After like a certain age, I don't really change.
I don't know, you're pretty baby in some of those photos. What is this? Why are they like lined up? Are we winning again? He's just always winning.
It's just sideways.
Here we are. Little Nathan boy and little.
I don't know why I wore a
little
tie. I'm the only one in there for picture day with a tie.
Yeah, I'm in a sweater.
That's normal.
Oh, look, a little boy. This little boy. So cute. Oh wow. Yeah. See, this is where you didn't look old anymore.
Okay, I said at a certain point.
Well, here's the point. Canada. All right, this is us in.
This is
Grade
grade
8.
8 grad. There's a blurry photo of
Oh,
everything.
all of these have been zoomed in a lot.
Oh.
That's what happened.
I love John's face.
I love. He's like sticking out his chest, but putting his neck backwards.
Yeah, that was a special guy. Yeah, Chris went through a big mohawk stage.
Faux hawk, as they call it.
That was
we've
our
already
second
s-
place.
We've already seen these photos.
We just put up the peace sign because it was our second place.
Yeah, that wasn't peace sign. That was just showing we're second
So
place.
bad. Oh, you should show them the squirrel video. They don't care about audio.
Oh well, that was.
I mean, I can enable it, but.
Oh well, enable it.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories in the morning.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Wait, show the squirrel one. The squirrel one's really good. Show this one. Chat, you're gonna like this. Let me turn off my mic.
This is us attempting to, or not me. This is Nathan attempting to capture a squirrel. As you can see, they're very good at it. They're orchestrating an elaborate contraption.
Here, Dad, cover your hands with this. Oh, he's still alive. He's moving around. What is this editing?
Aren't you glad Nathan's improved his editing since then? They haven't improved much, but
He escaped.
Dad, jump. I just missed the glasses. It's almost done. I open the door to let him out. My dad traps him in there with me.
where is it?
He's just somewhere in the room.
Oh!
And then I screamed because Sam threw him at me.
Was that Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, you're always wearing this outfit.
Oh yeah, he stole my sweater, so that's what I wouldn't fight him.
Great. Any other funny, entertaining things?
I told you that we've tried to. Okay,
Oh,
we
look
can
at-
show them the.
Look at cool boy over here.
I'm just touching.
Look at cool boy. Ready? Don't tell anyone it was only an 8-foot rim.
Wait, go to this one. This is the video we made of with Steven. Ah, my ears. This is where we just made fun of Steven.
What is
It's
this?
So bad. It's so bad too.
Have I seen this?
This was shown in chapel, and they missed half the video. It was weird. That's very upsetting.
Look at that athlete, Scott Choi.
Just wait till it gets to Steven. Okay, wait a second. Begin on
He's just there.
I just it was not meant to be a bully thing of Steven, but it just ended up being. Steven loves badminton. He's using a tennis racket.
Why is he in the hallway?
I don't know.
He can't even like use it.
He's not very good.
Wow. Oh, what was that? Okay, that was just your fault. Did you make this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not Steven.
No. There's supposed to be a demonstration of what Kobe Bryant looks like in badminton.
Oh, that's the Kobe Bryant of badminton? This random girl?
The quality is so bad.
Guys, Nathan's always been a great YouTuber. Is it just 3 minutes of you throwing stuff at Steven?
No, but here comes the emotional part. Now we're emotional.
Oh, I can't hear it. Is it just music?
It's like really emotional music. One day after practice, Steven saw a Bible on the bleachers. Oh, emotional.
Just crosses his leg and just sits down. Oh. God has plans for him and they're not badminton. Ah, yes. Where does glasses go?
Listen, I didn't really have a lot of continuity between the shots.
But this is just the one shot. Ah, yeah, he needed advice. The way he was playing. Oh, now he's going to Bible college. So he's given up? Oh, yes, he's going to basketball.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he's trash.
Why is he still in the hole? There's a gym right there.
Because he's not much better at basketball. And the music is so intense.
What? What was that move? He's shooting in the.
Just wait for it. Slow mo and
Guys,
just intense music.
The roof is 6 feet tall in this room.
Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Wow.
Where's the text?
Wow.
This was my interpretation of the Bible.
What? You'll just switch sports and still not be good at them? Whatever your title is. You didn't even put a title.
I didn't know what the title was.
Whoa. Wow. Man.
I love that video. That was still my peak video ever.
If only this person grew up to make videos for a living. Okay, are we done doxing you? Am I allowed to leave?
Yeah. I should put the Minecraft. Oh, you put it again.
Sorry. This.
This is how not to propose in marriage. But you can have to hear it.
Except there's no sound.
Well,
You can't? The video has no sound. What are you listening to then?
whatever this is.
But it says the video has no sound.
Don't look at me. I'm listening to the sound.
It says there's no sound.
Funny. You're disgusting.
Did you post this?
It's private.
Oh, it is.
I believe so. Oh, I guess I'm probably should be.
Wouldn't it? Just to Chris. Alright. Pretty sure Matt Dean has one too. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Alright, chat. I'm going back to shop now. Oh, away I go. In great pain.
Give me a week later.
Can I what?
Give me a week later so I can get the intro to April Fools.
Sure. Is this another one of I lie on the floor and tell you what the intro is? Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Love when I do that. Oh, I messed with your music because YouTube couldn't hear me and Twitch didn't have music.
Yeah, because I turned Twitch off.
Well, you turn YouTube off. Why? I took them both on and lowered levels, so that was actually fun. You know, because I know how to stream. You don't.
Okay. What's up, chat? How you doing? All right. Anyway, what's up, guys? Aw. This is always like get by this first song and then the playlist is good. This is peak content.
You know how the stock market wasn't like continuing to plummet today?
Okay.
It just looked. Bogus report on tariff pause briefly lifted the markets before the White House denied it. That's the only reason the stock market didn't plummet more.
We hear both musics. What the heck did Matthew do? Matthew will be happy. YouTube Shorts viewers went down when he left.
What?
I said YouTube Shorts viewers went down after you left. I said you'll be happy. For once.
You mean when you turn the camera back on, we can actually see stuff?
Yeah.
For like 20 minutes, it was just me talking to a black screen.
Well, I saw the face cam, but just didn't see the.
Yeah, so it was just me talking to a black screen.
Yeah, and they loved you. So much so that when you left, they left. I'm just saying, be happy.
Oh, they left when I left?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was the other way. Don't worry, I'll storm back in again.
Where are my glasses? I left them outside. I'm not going all the way down there. Not the baby photo of you is cute. Wow, thanks, Vicky. I wouldn't say it's a baby photo. That's more of a child photo. I don't think I was a baby in that picture. Yeah, fun fact, I used to have blonde hair, chat. Up until I was like, maybe like 4 or 5 maybe, my mom told me I had blonde hair. More like you missed doxing, Mud. I'm gonna have to like delete that segment from the VOD. Thoughts on the house though, chat? Do we get it? Pancake. I don't really care if you guys see it. I'm more so concerned about randoms who drop by the video and just like find it and they're like, ooh. I can use this because I'm a hacker boy. Listen, I beat Minecraft videos. I don't know how to hack. Don't hack me. Horrendous. It's okay, I'm sure I'll get Matthew back one day. My payback to Matthew is gonna be when he buys a house, I'm gonna steal it and throw it in the ocean. That's gonna be my payback. And then he's gonna come home and he's gonna be like, where's my house? I'm gonna be like, in the ocean. He's gonna be like, bro. Be like, sucks to suck, nerd. Which, by the way, chat, I have checked into and is okay to do.
It's actually like a good thing because it like provides a home for like fish, which I know sounds funny, a home because I'm putting a house in the ocean, but it's like a coral reef, you know. It can have its own ecosystem and crap. So if I do throw Matthew's house into the ocean, it'll actually be good for the ocean. I won't just be like polluting for some dumb YouTuber reason, you know. Well, like, I'm not gonna physically throw it. Like Matthew will go away for a few months for some reason, or like a week or something, and I'll like have a company hired out, right? They're just gonna like raise the house, put it on the back of a truck. We'll drive it to the ocean. I thought about this, and then like we'll get a crane, and the crane will just lift it into the ocean, or probably onto like a cargo ship. Cargo ship will go out into the ocean and then just drop it. And like I'll put Matthew's like favorite thing in the house, so that he has to go and dive into the ocean to go and get it. It'd be very funny. And then forevermore, he'll never know when he comes back from places, is my house still there, or is it at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean? You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it'll 100% work. Because like, you can raise a house to like work on the basement. Then essentially you can disconnect like the main floor up and just raise it up on stilts. So if you could get like a big flatbed under there, you could totally move a house. Oh, people move houses all the time. I mean, it's not exactly the most normal thing to do, but I could definitely get someone to do it. Dumping it in the ocean is the hard part, like, because I think it would be good for the ocean, but still, obviously, dumping a house into the ocean, like, I need to get somebody's authority. But maritime laws are different. I've looked into this, chat. I've looked into it. Maritime laws are different, so I might be able to get away with it. It depends what country I, like, start from, I think. Yeah, the problem would be if we still lived in, like, Saskatchewan, the problem would be how to get it to the ocean. Because the roads, like, how do you drive a house to the ocean? It'd be a lot easier if we lived close to the ocean at that point. Which, maybe we'll own, like, a villa in Italy. I'll just transport Matthew's villa into the ocean. I think it'd be really funny if we just left his basement, like that was it. And he just put a tarp over it, and that was his new house. Because Matthew would totally do that. Oh no, I can imagine in Europe trying to move a house would be very annoying. They have so much red tape in Europe, it's not even funny. I mean, I don't know when red tape was ever funny, but... How's my day going? Pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. Just been, you know, covering things with cobblestone all day. But if we can get the Wither Farm built, that's my goal this stream. Let's get the Wither Farm built. Doesn't cobblestone look satisfying in the Nether? Like, it looks cool. I think it looks cool in the Nether. We're gonna have to cap that area up there. Seem to have missed a spot down here. Yeah, stone would have been more satisfying, you're right. I should have done stone. I didn't... It doesn't really matter because I was AFK mining anyway. Stone is slower, but it wouldn't have mattered because I had tons of time.
Man, remember when Justin Bieber and Selena were a thing? Good days. When Selena Gomez was like on her like up and come up, there was this song that was like A Day Without You is like a year without rain. Wait, I think that was something like that. And I sent it to a crush that I had at the time. And she was basically like, eh. And I was like, bro. Yeah, I had some interesting strategies with girls from back in the day. I told Q that story once, and then she was like, "Why don't you send me any songs?" And I'm like, sucks to suck, nerd. Flower, flower, I like to dance. Alright, I'm gonna get that area over there. And then I think we're gonna start the farm. I don't think I'd be a very good looking girl. Like if I had these same jeans, I think I just look too like, I don't know. Samwise, you should spend them on hydrations, TTSs, and bonks. I'm pretty sure my legs are full of hair. Actually. I don't know what Vicky's been looking at. Okay, Maddie. How does Maddie have the tier 3 sub emote? I guess she just got it because she subbed today, didn't she? Ah, thanks, Catastrophe. Water. Oh, that makes more sense, Vicky. I was very confused. Nowhere pancake. I don't want to see that. Terrifying. Is that considered art or just like hate crimes? Hate crimes to me. See, for once I agree with you, Maddie. Maddie's just like, oh, I don't like this.
I don't know if I want to look at that, to be honest. How many slaps you got right now? We can see how many we placed. Where's cobble slabs? Anyone see cobble slabs? How are cobble slabs just not in here? Does it count as a variant of cobblestone? Nah, I've used more than 1,000 here. Okay, chat. Who's dissing Nathan with long hair? Let me take a look at this. Okay, that's a woman putting her hair on me. Go into blocks? I was in blocks. Like, there's no slabs in here. Stairs are in here. Like, chat, it's just not in here. I would definitely grow a mullet if you paid me 20k. In fact, I'd grow a mullet if you paid me nothing. But I do... long hair is a little bit annoying. That's my only kind of gripe with it, is it keeps getting in my face. And then, like... yeah, it's just annoying. I'm really about experimenting. I just, like... I kind of like... like, I think everyone has a part of them where they kind of care how they look. But there's a part of me that's just like, what if I grew up my hair to look like a hippie? There's like the part of me that's just like, I just kind of want to do it. That would be like my mullet thing. It's like, but what if I had a mullet? Okay, dreadlocks. Might be a little culturally inappropriate. Also, that just hurts, doesn't it? When you first get dreadlocks, doesn't that just freaking like break your head? You imagine I walk in with dreadlocks to Matthew. He'd be like, what the actual... Okay, Becca. You think because you subbed, you're all cool now, eh? We're gonna need to, like, clear that zone. Ugh.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting.
Maddie requested extra breathing, so I'll make sure to get that for you, Maddie.
Just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are
Stop
laughing
me from
and
doing this when I want to
pointing.
make it now. Pound.
That's what you get.
And pound.
I told you so.
Plus dollar underscore tilde tilde less than dollar greater than less than dollar greater than dollar greater than less than tilde.
And now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them.
Extra breathing. Maddie wanted it.
I told you so. Told you not to spend them. And now they're gone. And now you're begging. You're begging on your knees. Please give me more points. please. I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone.
I got 11 ads, bro. Bro got smoked by the ads. Oh, get wrecked!
Push-ups, great as always /show/.
You know what's funny? Push-ups only became a meme by accident. Like, push-ups used to just be like, you kind of see me just doing push-ups in the corner. No music, no anything. And then the only reason it became a meme and that chat actually started loving it was because one day I got somebody kept redeeming push-ups and I got so annoyed that I was like, fine, you want to play this game? I'll make push-ups terrible then. And that's why I started doing the nostril push-ups. And then chat was like, somehow got more into it because of that. And then we added the song to like taunt chat to be like, you're trash, why are you doing this? Which somehow got them more into it. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Make Karmai's mod on vertical.
I don't want to make Karma's mod on vertical. I don't want her to be modding 17 things at once. Karma's is literally going to die. You know what I think? Hold up. Taco Boy 77, yeah. Chat, I think it's only appropriate that we put Taco as the mod of YouTube Vertical. Taco goes to the annex. You know, like in The Office, how they have like the annex section where like Toby and like all them. Taco gets the annex squad. I need mod status. Chicken. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Back to the gulag for me.
Yeah, because Matthew moved all my settings. Actually, that was me. Because somebody said it was loud. Forget it's going down. When timber, yeah, that remember. Taco, when do I need to get you that list by? You're gonna be like, yesterday. Like, oh, oops. Maddie, your rudeness is killing my vibe. Vibe killer. Straight. Oh, that one's gonna get him. Ooh, give me your tears. I will take them. Unless they fell in lava. In which case I will not take them. Aw. No tears for me. Sadness. Oh, get wrecked!
I'm going to be singing the song that's already been made this Saturday. But if you're gonna be making another one with the list, I can do it then too.
Oh, so I don't need to do anything? Nice. I love when I don't have to do stuff. It's my favorite thing. Okay, can your tears not fall in the lava? That'd be nice. No, they're gonna fall in the lava. Don't you dare get hit by that. There we go. Where are your tears? No! You didn't drop any tears? Why weren't you weeping? What is wrong with you? Bro. Bro doesn't even cry. What kind of gas is he? Oh, see ya, Snorks. Yo, what's up, Ethan? I watched you throughout my childhood and you disappeared and now you're back. How quick was your childhood? I have not been a YouTuber for that long. Also, where did I disappear to? I'm so confused. I've been the whole time.
Please will you work out how many slabs you have placed by doing a multiplication of width times breadth of the area you have slabbed?
No, because my area is not a shape. Like, this is not a rectangle. I don't know how to... This is a random area with, like, tunnels and caves. For some reason, it doesn't show up in blocks. Cobblestone slab not showing up in Minecraft statistics. Maybe I have to leave the game. Maybe that'll like save it. No, it's still not there. Red sandstone slab. When have I placed a red sandstone slab? Is maybe the item ID getting confused with cobble, but 1800, that's it? Hold up. 64 times 27. Nah, I've done way more than that. I have no idea where I place red sandstone slabs.
The smooth stone slabs is maybe part of the cobblestone slab. That one is pretty big.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because there's no way I placed 15,000. Okay, yeah, so I placed 15,000. For some reason, it's stone instead of cobble. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, like, seriously, don't, like, vertical, love you guys, but literally, don't spend your attention over there.
That one's never gonna grow. That one's only to direct people to Twitch.
Misplaced slab a few blocks back.
Ah, you're right. Which area am I doing again? Like, I'm thinking about doing the middle one. But maybe I should do the far one. Why did I not want to do the far one? Like, I was thinking of doing this one. Why did I not want to do it? I feel like we should do it here. I feel like this is the one that we should make into the farm. I think we should just build it, see how efficient it is, and then go from there. Okay. I think I've covered enough of the area that I want to cover for now, which means I want to focus on building the wither farm. The wither farm is essentially just one long tunnel. So I have to basically choose one of these giant walkways to build it on, and I think I'm going to build it on this walkway here. This will probably mean that we're going to have to slab this area, but I just kind of want to build the farm and see how efficient it is to see if we need to worry about that. So the first thing we need to do is clear out these rails because we're going to need a flat space to actually build this farm on. So it's actually pointless to build these slabs here. Also, somebody asked about how we're gonna get enough glass for this a minute ago. Trading? I don't know. Since that's the only way we can get glass, trading. Because I think the daylight sensors needed a ton of glass. I'm gonna have to rewatch the tutorial quick and just remember what the things were, but...
Okay, I need to refresh myself on the tutorial. Tutorial. But we just look at my history. Never mind, it was this one. All right, so
Hashtag Carmise for vertical.
all right. We need a ton of glass. We need like, well, hold up. So let's just say we start at 30. And let's say we go down to here. We need to go the full, how? Oh, get wrecked! Oh! So he didn't tell me how long. All right. Okay. Okay, now that we have the location picked out and area mostly slabbed, there is one more resource that we're needing. Daylight sensors, which I know makes no sense because there's no sun here, but it'll make more sense in a second. However, to get daylight sensors, we're gonna need a ton of glass, since the crafting recipe requires 3 glass, 3 quartz, and 3 slabs. So, I'm gonna go back to the overworld and hopefully trade to get that. To the overworld we go. Where we're gonna stop, nobody knows. I don't know what sound just came out of my mouth. I apologize. I apologize. Ah, thanks, Bosun. Ethan. Yeah, you haven't been here for a minute then, have you? Ah, Chunkley's still here. He's gonna be like, still? Alright, everything should be upstairs. Except I've used all my potatoes and carrots to breed, and I don't have any more to reset the trading. So first, let's get bone meal. We got it, Karmas, don't worry. Chunkley, anything that I do mean, I learned from you. As they say, learn from the best. I will say I do like Chunkley's emotes. They're usually pretty entertaining. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
say hi to Peaches. They feel left out.
Aw. Hi, Peaches. All Peaches! Yeah, Junk. Yes, that was Taco's punishment for being Taco. Yo, what's up, Crimson? I'm doing okay, except for Twitch is bullying me, but you know. Jason, aren't you mod on YouTube? Isn't Jason, who's Snake? Is that Lunatic? I always thought Snake was Jason. Lunatic. Okay, I can't have every active person who chats become a mod. Chat, we need to grow the stream. Why not? We need to grow the stream so that I can justify more mods. As they say on Wall Street, we are not in a growth phase.
You like the clip I made of you saying nobody knows SSS sparkles, 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 nail care, nail care, nail care?
I haven't seen it. Giving me powers. Okay, Sabrina, I know not to give you mod. So grow it. I'm trying! But I need videos to grow it, and the videos are just not done. Maddie. I did not Tyrant, because I don't know what your question was, so I'm gonna assume I didn't. Manual.
Yeah, well, I have mod experience and love you
Yikes.
mud. So I
can
think
already
those are
tell.
two things that should
Nope.
qualify as modable. So
Nope.
mod me, it will make me eternally grateful for you mud. I won't bully you as much if you do it.
Junkly, the first thing I would do is make you mod and then instantly demote you for insubordination. If you say what insubordination, just think about that question carefully. Oh, there's just so much bone meal. Okay, let's just see how far I can get with this. I literally did nothing wrong today. Yeah, way to specify that, because that's exactly... You heard it, chat. He did nothing wrong today. Chunk's like, oh, I'm about to now, boy. I've been a good chunk today. You're too chunky to have any leaves. We'll see, Tarrant.
Just to be clear, I'm not actually upset about not being a mod. I'm yelling at you for the bit. I would still be happy to mod in the future if you want, but I totally understand, lol.
Nah, we just have to grow to get more mods. Otherwise my whole chat will just be mods. Everyone will be banning each other. You know, I just realized, Jason, or I just remembered, you were texting in Discord the other day, and I saw your name was like Jason Wither, and I'm like, why is his name Jason Wither? And then I remembered the first time, I think that was the first time you came into stream. I remembered why we called you Jason Wither, and I was like, oh yeah. Forgot about those streams. Oh, look, it's Cutie. Cutie, I talked to
Everyone
Sintra.
is doing
I have to talk to you.
TTS, so I want to be involved. Hi, IDC about being a mod. In fact, I would actively bully chat members as a mod.
If we ever like need a vertical mod that's just like super like harassing, we'll just promote Maddie. Be like, Maddie, sick 'em. Yeah, Kitty, we need to talk. Not about anything specifically, just about things in general, but... I did my Centro talk, now I gotta do your talk, and then I gotta talk to Tony. And then I've talked to everybody, and then I feel proud. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Cutie. Well, I called Centro at 3 a.m. last night while I was working out. So he just heard me heavily breathing as we talked. Absolutely not, Chunkly. I completely missed it. If you didn't say that, I wouldn't have even noticed it. Chat, check out all our pumpkins. We got so many pumpkins. This chest was full. I had to unload it. I guess I have pumpkins in there, don't I? I swear, if all my villagers are gone. Alright. Okay. So, if we need to get glass, the first thing I need to do is find my farmer in this absolute mess of villagers. There's a nitwit! Kill! Oh, he juked me. No, he's... Oh, they're trying to save him! Ooh. They'll slip up. Oh, here he is. So, first things first. I just need to get him to unlock his future trades. I think I missed it. Yeah, there we go. Aw, 13. Boo! I had such a better one last time. It was only 8. So, he'll let me do this a few times as he levels up, but then we're gonna need to like unlock his trade to get more emeralds. Is he gonna let me do it again? Nice, okay. Oh, Chunkly highlighted another message. Probably insulting me. Oh, we're doing well. No, where'd he go? Come back. No. Okay, so he will not do that anymore. So sometimes, it depends. Sometimes you just need to trade once, and then he'll reset. Nope. So let's trade. Let's max. Okay, let's max that out. Let's max this out. Okay. Ah, where'd he go? Farmer. Nice. Okay, so now he's back. Cool. Typically, he'll work a few times. Oh, I'm out of pump now. Dang it, he's out again.
Chat has decided, Quart is stinky.
Who the heck is Quart? Poor cutie. No matter what, his name just gets butchered. Oh, what am I doing? I have the emeralds. Is it librarian or cleric? I always forget. I feel like it's librarian who sells glass. I need paper. I need paper. Paper. Oh, I have carrots in my offhand. Paper. Ban cutie calls. Why'd you guys start becoming so hostile?
Chat, should me and Cutie just have our call on stream?
Oh, get wrecked!
Even though Maddie says that QT is stinky, he is still my stinky.
Okay, not sure what's happening over there. Alright. Now to get the glass, I'm gonna need to level up this librarian. The cheapest way possible.
Mud, we have always been hostile.
Okay, 3 glass. I believe the max is 4. 3 isn't bad. Oh no, the max is 5. Okay, well, probably worth trying the other villager then. I'm gonna need a lot of glass later anyway, so it'll be worth it if we can get something better. Although judging by his bookshelf trade. 4. Whatever. Alright, we're going to trade for this. So 28. Should be able to trade again. Curse of Binding. Okay, so that's 1 stack. And can we trade again? No. See if I can reset it with anything. No. What about this? Come on, reset. Big man. Ugh. 64 is not enough. That's like 30. Whatever. I'm trading with this guy too then. Okay, 2 stacks. He just keeps disappearing in the mix. Okay, he's out. Oh, no, he's good. We're getting places. Oh, he reset again. All right, I'm out of emeralds. Where's Farmer Boy? There he is. I are pumpkins. Pumpkin time! Stop congregating, you useless. Where is my farmer? Oh, there he is. He's trying to hide from me. I just want your emerald, sir. I am good trader. I give you so many taters. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. He reset again. Come on, reset. Reset. Ah, let's go. There we go. Pretty sure I just skipped the banger. Where's the 3 villager? Must be this guy. There we go. Man, this villager is just really wants to trade, and I am for it. Dang. Sure boy is just rolling in the glass. Alright, he's out. Okay. I think this should be enough glass. It's just the same people, Ethan. Quartz, slab, and thing. Let me grab more. Okay, so to make the daylight sensors, I need to convert this. I need to do this. And there we go, 64. Honestly, not as many as I wanted. I really wanted 128. See if I can get more. Oh, I'm level 100. Go me. Kind of like being level 99. It was cool. I just realized I don't even know if this is the right villager. Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh, I need emeralds. I do know that I need to sort these villagers eventually. Aw, come on. Why do you gotta suck so much? I'm not giving you 10 emeralds for a clock. Where's the other librarian that we don't have, like, maxed out yet? No, I need more paper. Scam. How far away is victory? Victory is every day. Chat, I think whenever someone comes in and says, are you gonna beat the game soon? I think, like, as a collective, we all need to, like, chuckle. Like, we need to get a GIF emote that's like a chuckle emote, and everyone just kind of spams it when someone comes in and says, are you almost at the end? Because you understand, if you've been here for more than a stream, what the end means. And we're all just kind of like, he thinks we're gonna beat it in one stream. What a guy. Group chuckle.
We're never there you go. We're never getting to the end. There you go. Chat's getting it now. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, we got the Max Trade Boys. Why did my YouTube chat or my Twitch chat just say Karma's deleted the term "I will kill you"? What is happening? Karma is well. Okay, jeez, chat. All my Facebook profile pictures. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm just totally screwed. I don't even care. I'm gonna make you listen to the SpongeBob song now. Chat's like, joke's on you. We're all 12-year-olds. We love the song. Okay. This should be enough daylight sensors. Pancake is scary. Frickin' Karmiz has a whole dossier on me.
Baby Mardor.
Yo, thanks, RFL. I don't know, cutie. With what I'm trying to do in life, it's gonna get out there anyway. I gave up the right to privacy a long time ago. Yeah. Maybe we delete them. Anything that is just me, or just me and Matt is fine. But if it has like other people in it, then we probably shouldn't post that. So, yeah. If you want to, if you can delete a Pancake and then just post the ones that are just me, or just me and Matt. That's fine. At least for now, it's fine. Decide later if I change my mind.
Garments. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, I think I got all the supplies that I need, which means it's time we can actually build the wither farm. Okay, let's get back to our location here. Peaches. Ah! My farm is working! Go away! Ah, dang it. I was trying to do both at once. Okay, so first things first, we need to delete this. Oh, we need to get rid of him. Oh. Wait, yeah, die right there. Yeah.
Nathan, were you ever invited to join Lifesteal?
No. I've talked to Parrot a little bit. Not about Lifesteal, just about YouTube in general, but I never had any desire to play on it. Slash, that's not really my YouTube thing. I actually found Parrot before the SMP thing blew up. He was doing the school SMP thing, and he was still like pretty small, and I messaged him and I was like, yo, your content's like good, I think something's gonna happen here. And then he blew up and I was like, yep, okay. We don't really talk though. All right, so to get this farm working, the first thing I need to do is delete this whole center slab. Yeah, sure, Ethan. All right, I don't know how many slabs or sensors I have here. I'm gonna start it here maybe. So all the daylight sensors go in the middle. Definitely more areas to slab, but whatever, that's a future me problem. Oops. It actually doesn't really matter. Whatever. It doesn't matter if they're blue or if they're daylight or nighttime sensors. I'm just trying to keep the OCD people from dying. Or like this song.
All right, perfect. Okay, so we have the daylight sensors down. I'm gonna have to delete these railings here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna delete them now. I will explain what the daylight sensors do in a minute. Ethan, all I want to do is sleep, if that answers your question. Until I get tired of sleeping, and then I'm gonna come back to this. I just love sleep. Oh man, we're gonna need to do all this down here. Alright, well. Future me problem. I look like Daredevil? I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest. Yo, what's up, Ray? Okay. Place all these. Okay, place on the side. Okay. Frickin' Sabrina. So it's gotta be top slab. Okay, I'm gonna turn these into stone slabs. And these into bricks. Okay, and those into stairs. Gotta be enough for now. So what I need to do is I need to place a block, place a slab, and then place a stair that points inwards. Okay, nope. That makes more sense. Okay. So the slab, that makes more sense, because I was confused about the height level. Okay, so we need to get rid of this row of slabs, and then we need to place an entire row like this. So what this should enable is the daylight sensor has a different height map than a slab, which should allow us to poke our head over this wall. But because the wither skeletons are taller, they should be the only mob that sees us. This way the blaze won't be targeting us and any other mobs like magma slimes and things. Essentially, we're just optimizing it for wither skeletons to chase us. We're gonna run all the way down the line as they chase us. Then they're gonna fall into a pit where I'll grind them out. At least that's the idea behind why we're using the daylight sensors, because it's the only block that has that certain height. A slab would, if I used a slab, I'd get shot at by the blaze. Where'd that blaze come from? I think they're actually spawning on the slabs that I removed. Even got black ones.
Yeah. Not sure what they're made of. Kind of metal. Not thick.
Oh yeah.
Like they're not rubber. Chad, I had to get these because it's all he can lift.
We still need 30-pound weights, but I have to get those. Those are nice though. I like that.
The like Olympic style ones. Like the ones that we have, big ones. No, I couldn't find.
Where'd you get those?
I feel like these are easier because the Olympic ones, they're so small and like they're thin. You have to pinch them. These at least have like
Thing to stick your finger. Your finger's too fat.
maybe 3 fingers.
Where'd you get them from?
Sport check. Sport check. I had to get like one thing from there, and I'm just buying so many things. Because I need new shoes, I need this, I need that.
Matt, are you gonna wear the shoes though, or is this one of your things of you'll wait till your old shoes wear out even though they have holes in them?
Well, my old shoes I don't fully wear properly.
Well, yeah, I know. So, but like, are you waiting until those deteriorate, or are you just?
Oh, I actually found, for the first time in my life, I found shoes that were my size.
Oh.
And all the ones I wanted. Well, like, I went to the guy, because I can never find, yeah, come on, Chad. I can never find shoes my size, ever. It's like the last, part of my problem might have been that the last few pairs of shoes I've worn don't fit me.
When you say size, are you talking about width?
No, like, I'm a size 11,
Oh.
and the last 2 pairs of shoes I bought were size 10 and a half, because that's the best we could find.
I swear, you're only a size 11 because your feet are so swollen.
It's not width-wise. It's length. Anyways, so I like went to the guy and I picked up a shoe off the wall. I was like, this one, an 11. He's like, no.
just not even looking. Just
No, well, no, he scanned it and he's like, we don't have 11. And then I'm like, what's the biggest you have? He said 8 and a half. I said, great.
That'll fit my big
And then
toe.
I tried another one and asked again. And I said, what's the biggest you have? And he said 10. And I'm like, 10 and a half was tight last time. I don't want to do 10. And I got another one. And I was like, what's the biggest you had? And he didn't have 11, but he had 12. And I was like, okay, I'll try the 12, I guess.
And your feet are so swollen.
Because at this point, I'm like, I can't get. I'm just not going to buy the shoes if I can't find anything that I like or fits. So he disappears for like 10 minutes, and then comes out and he's like, "Here's the ones you asked for. I did find these in 11. I don't know what kind of shoes they were, but they were size 11. So I put them on.
Mud, you were so goated. You were a very
So
nice
size
person
11,
and your
fine.
content is very fun and makes lots of people happy. Also, Matthew is not big at all. He is a very regular sized man. We love him.
Why is Maddie saying that? All of that was like positive and nice.
I was so mean to her.
Oh, she's trying to make up.
Yeah.
Should have been on your good side.
I punch him. Just push him. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. It's because I renamed the.
Oh,
tags.
get wrecked!
Hi Matt, did you miss me? Kiss mark emoji.
Taco, go home. Yeah. So my shoes fit, and I'll wear them at some point. Also, I got more tape.
Yeah, can you please make sure that the little, you know, like how there's like a little like.
I put my hole there.
Yeah. So you know where to like put your hands.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you? It just
gone.
got covered up after a while.
Well, because it moved. Because I left so much weight that the tape can't even hold the line.
I don't even know
anymore.
why we need tape. Oh, because your hands are so
better
sweaty.
tape.
My hands don't get sweaty.
It's because you don't lift anything. You lift 80 pounds and you're like, oh, I'm not even sweaty. Okay.
And my hands don't get sweaty.
Yeah, because you're only lifting 80 pounds.
No, it's just I don't have
And
sweaty
then
hands.
try putting 200 pounds in your hand and then see if they get a little sweaty.
They won't.
Hello, Matt.
don't have
You should
sweaty
add me to
hands.
your friend
No,
list
because you
cause
don't
I
lift
bully
anything.
Mud for his builds.
Star Pups is the one who made the Japanese thing
What Japanese thing?
in the build competition, or Asian,
Oh,
that he
the
just
really
said,
good one?
Yeah.
The one that should have won? I really like their building. I need to get them to do like an interior build or something for us.
Yeah, too bad we're 17 projects behind.
Don't worry about it.
Matthew keeps planning more projects, chat, without completing any of the ones that.
So many ideas.
By the time we're not gonna finish any of them, we're gonna.
Oh, get wrecked!
Justice for
Darius, we
Star
need push-ups.
Pops.
Can I do them on this thing?
Look at you, silly little switch chat. Your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get.
Very nice.
I said what I said.
I did not have to move. I liked that.
Oh, get wrecked!
Come on, Matt, at least do diamond
Taco,
push-ups.
fight me.
Are we gonna fight him on our way to China?
Fight Taco? He's not in the approximate direction whatsoever.
No, I know.
Doesn't matter if we go the long way or the short way, he's still not that direction.
It'll be
He's
in the extended edition of the video. It'll just be like all this stuff, yada yada yada. We gotta go to China, but first. It just makes no sense.
Taco, if we fly down to Kentucky or wherever the heck you are, Kansas, will you fight me? In other words, will you let me beat you up? Just punch him, Nathan, like you always do. I will only hurt you a little bit.
You know, Taco said he's a very large man. If he just sits on you.
Have you seen me?
Have you seen what's his name? Elon Musk and the Walrus. Is that what he calls it?
Yes, it's walrus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if Taco gets the right walrus on you.
Oh, get wrecked!
Still in Missouri,
Yeah, but
and
you're
I'll
fighting them in
gladly
the
fight
context
you.
of a organized sport. Where they
Yeah.
can only do certain things. They can't do the walrus, Matthew.
Okay, but it's grappling, first of all.
Oh,
So
get
yes, they can do
wrecked!
walrus because
We still got
Counts
to
as
get
grappling.
food after though.
But Taco wants to get pancakes. Taco will only do it if you get, he wants to get pancakes after.
you won't have teeth, but fine.
I mean, you don't need teeth for pancakes. That's like the one food you'd be fine without teeth.
0 days at some problems. See, the thing is, you can never have that as more than 0 because even by writing that sentence, you've brought up Elon Musk's name. So it'll always be 0.
Okay, you are kind of in the way, man. But that's okay for now.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
So how wide is this platform here?
Truck driver is the manliest job in the world? Come on. I'm not even close.
The manliest job is wrestling polar bears into their cages in
Yeah, it's what the Dagestanis do, where they wrestle bears as children.
oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, let's do a poll.
For what?
Taco versus me.
I mean, everyone was already anticipating it happening. They've been talking about this for a while.
About us fighting?
Yes. Because we had this conversation a little while ago, and then ever since then, everyone's just been like...
But will he actually fight me?
My only problem with the whole fight thing is that, like, we
Is I'll
don't
win.
actually know Taco. No, like, when people get mad in fights, and we don't actually know Taco, and like he seems fine. You know what I mean?
He might get upset when I'm shoving his face in the mud. Oh, you're doing the pull. Okay. Just start a new poll.
That's what I'm trying to do. There's no option to start.
I will start a new poll.
Literally cannot. I mean, I have to refresh the
How
page.
do I get into mod view? Here we go.
There we go. I got it. What do you think chat's going to say?
They're gonna say Taco.
Oh, who's gonna win?
Yeah,
oh,
who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win?
And then we can gamble all our channel.
It's a wrestling fight. We're not punching in this fight.
Yeah.
Like wrestling-ish. Wrestling grappling.
Grappling match.
Taco, rich boy Taco, basement boy Matthew.
Why does he get a Y? And I have an I.
Alright, chat, the poll's live.
Click view results so we can see the results, sir.
I just always wait till they come in. Ooh, rich boy Taco with 4 votes. Not even
I
one
get 0
person.
votes. Oh, one person.
Wait, can I vote for Matthew? I'll vote for Matthew. There. The votes just kept going up for Taco.
Oh no. 25%.
No one's even seen a picture of Taco. This man could be 5'2".
Taco's just the smallest man in the world.
Cutie. I voted for Matt though.
Yeah, Cutie knows what's up.
Lynn's like, I've seen Taco.
See, but it doesn't matter how big he is.
Well, you got like 30 per. Oh, it's going down. Yeah, what is that like 30%?
It literally says right there. 32%.
Oh, see, 30% of people believe in you.
Thanks, 30%. Whoa, pages. Even if it was 5'2", Matthew sucks. Okay. Y'all know.
Okay, 15 as enclosure. All right. That's a wall. What kind of blocks do I want to use for this?
Dirt.
Probably cobblestone.
I want you to get dirt.
Cobblestone or stone?
I want you to
want
get
to
dirt.
flex.
How about dirt?
I don't want to mix up blocks too much though.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
It's a lot of blocks. I just don't want to sit mining the whole time. Stone farm's not that fast.
Small guys have speed though. True, I hate small guys. I genuinely like fighting larger guys better because the small guys are just like zoop zoop zoop, zoop everywhere.
What if
And I can't
Taco
catch them.
is like actually like a belt of
A
decency? In like
Belt of decency?
in like Brazilian or something.
Yeah, Taco, do you know any martial arts?
He said he did, but he didn't say like what. Cause like if he's decent at a martial art and just so much bigger than you, but I guess your guys are bigger than you.
I mean, I don't think it matters. When I was small, I fought big guys and didn't have any more trouble with them than I do with small guys. And
No.
yeah, did it work?
I'm trying to load. I have an Ender Pearl over there. I'm trying not to load. Wait, did he say if he did anything?
I got a mat that I could bring too.
I got a mat.
Oh, we could go to
he's
like
got
an
a mat.
actual club.
Just bring this mat. Oh, yo, Jack, what's up? I'm wearing your shirt, Jack. It is slightly large, but I kind of like it because it's baggy. I like baggy. Also, chat was asking if they get a discount code.
For his thing.
Yeah.
They're just advertising his stuff. What is
I
this?
told him nobody is going to buy it, but they asked for a discount code, so.
Yeah, when I fought 66, I preferred bigger guys, and now I am a bigger guy. So.
Wait, did Taco ever say if he did martial arts?
I think he does. He said he has a mat, so that kind of implies he's done something.
Oh, Jack
Oh,
put a
no.
code in the Discord.
I did put on my belt again today.
It doesn't fit you because your stomach is too
It's
big.
just little thing coming out. It's like this long at the end. It's supposed to be like this long.
You walk on, there's just like a tiny.
Literally- it's
thing
literally
on the
that.
other side. That'd be really funny.
Yeah, it could be a logo mat. Who knows? What if Taco's like a UFC fighter? That's why he's got money, because he's like Conor McGregor or something. Except he's a bigger guy. It's John Jones. We're literally talking to John Jones.
He's a retired truck driver. Alright, I'll talk about it next stream, Jack. If I bring it up in the middle of all this, it's just gonna make no sense.
You just need 3 weeks to be home for
How long I spent stretching before the fight.
it. No, he's gonna be in his truck at the other side of the country, and we're gonna say, Taco, we're coming. And I'll be like, okay, and he'll just abandon his shipment on the highway, turn around, and drive back for 3 weeks.
Taco drops off his shipment, and then the trailer's empty. He'll be like closer to Canada, so to make it more convenient, we'll bring a mat, throw it in the back of the truck. The truck is rattling back.
We'll just meet Taco wherever he is.
His dog is just barking at you.
Be in the truck. Just fill the box with mats. It's like a little cage match.
Also, I'd like to be very clear, I am not in on this fight. I am there to spectate.
Nathan,
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You would die from the wind that comes off when we hit the ground. You would be blasted back into the next state.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, chat.
Yes, we all saw your Facebook cover photos from 2013.
I don't think I have any... Oh, yeah. Dude, it's like, I'm a fighter. Yeah, right. Well, I'm a fighter and a lover.
Fighters and lovers are the most scary
Okay,
because they'll
Marco.
fight you first, and then when you're unconscious, they might love you.
I am going to learn how to fight, chat. Now, Matthew's going to say, when? That's never going to happen.
Yes.
When I fix my knee,
Fix your knee!
I want to learn 2 things. I want to learn a grappling sport and a striking sport. The problem is, I need to not get addicted. I need to just like...
Get addicted to fighting.
I just need to learn all the basics and like have some fun with it and like get like a belt or 2 and then just casually do it. I need to not get addicted.
Well, you should go to black belt.
Okay, maybe I do karate where they just give you a belt every 3 months, but...
No, like in judo, you could get through the early belts, probably like 2 a year, I think. If you're...
Well,
it really depends who your coach is, how much they're willing to give away belts.
You know what bugs me though? Like, I don't want to... Like, what bugs me the most, especially about boxing and stuff like that, I don't want to like... I already don't have a great brain. I can't afford to lose any more brain cells. Like, I don't want to do a sport that is just hammering my head.
Oh yeah, imagine how smart I'd be if I didn't demolish my brain. Nathan, you removed one of the...
Oh yeah, it still is broken. Well, I fixed part of it, but not the other part, apparently. Where is it?
It's right there, to the left. Right there. Nope. No, now you broke another one.
Ah, no! Freaking
Nope,
haste.
you did it wrong again.
No,
Now you
I broke
one.
another one!
Nathan, for the love of God, please.
The haste! It's the haste! Okay.
Okay, right?
Okay, the haste is like... Haste breaks 2 blocks.
It continues to break 1 block each time.
Oh god.
Who is touching what? I was totally prepared for you to jump off into the one lava pit that was still left.
Oh, it's totally would have been possible.
What happened in vertical? Oh. Taco's just he's a fool.
What happened? You ain't a fool.
I think he switched to the vertical, and when he came back, it was all lava.
Oh. Oh, it deleted all my redstone.
Oh,
That's why it's
no.
not working anymore.
I'm not a bad omen. I don't do anything. What was there? Before you burn the entire world down?
Oh, were these all repeaters? Yeah, these are all repeaters.
you doing sports, you should do black belt. Because like the slowest, if you do it like somewhat seriously, the slowest it should take you to get black belt in judo, yellow, orange, green, brown.
But
6
you
years.
still don't have your black belt. I know, but
It's because they hate me.
Jack, yes, we decided to fight 2 withers at once, just for funsies. And you know what's the saddest part? I spawned the withers in the nether, and I made a really epic climb, Matthew. I was like, chat, chat was like scared, right? And I'm like, chat, what you don't understand is I'm not trapped here with the withers. The withers are trapped. And then I hit like, trapped here with me. And then I hit like dramatic music. And then, you know what they clipped? They clipped a part where it was just like me like high pitched, making fun. Like, I don't even remember what I said, but it just was like, the clip name was like Mudflaps being fruity. Or something. Like, really? You couldn't clip my my amazing speech?
No, because your speech was fruity. We don't know what you planned on doing to those withers, but we didn't want to know.
Yo, thank you, Asian character name. For saying thank you about my Russian channel. What stream did we do it on? The stream before last stream? No, did we last stream, chat?
Hi everyone, hi Mud, and hi Matthew. I can't stay but I really hope everything is going good for you guys.
Sophia's doing
And I wish you all the best. Also, Mud, there was a problem. I was on the YT channel and it said you were streaming tomorrow, the 8th, so I was confused. I have some art coming soon, so I hope I will have some time to finish that and show you all soon. Dino Dance get camped anyways. I really hope everything is going good and please remember to hydrate. Love y'all, Sophia C. Nobody.
Aw, thanks, Sophia. Sorry, not last stream. Last stream was charity. The stream before last stream. We fought the wither. I believe at the beginning we did it. Well, I guess the beginning was all talking about pets, but yeah, it was at like the
Right there.
hour and 50-minute mark, Jack, of not the charity stream, but the stream right before that.
What says the 8th?
I had the stream scheduled wrong for Tuesday instead of today, so I changed it today.
Typical. Always has it wrong. Something's wrong.
We're gathering stone to finish building the wither farm because chat reminded me not to be a peasant and use cobblestone. Even though my stone generator only half works half the time.
Can you just make a comparator so it's easy?
Actually, now I could use observers and actually make one that doesn't break.
Or a comparator.
I just haven't yet.
Yeah, but you do you.
It's like literally one stone. Libby waits till Matthew leaves.
Mud, why can't we finish songs?
Because I don't like them. Or I think they aren't appropriate, / I don't want to listen to them. Margot's like, appropriate. What are we, 5-year-olds? I don't even know what Mr. Brightside is. Oh, that's this song. Yeah, what's up, Iceman? We're totally gonna run out of stone. But let's just go in and start, because we can. Honestly, main reason I think about music is for, I think, Vicky. Because her kid watches sometimes. I think it's Vicky. Alright, blocks. Do I have any more blocks other than this? And you chat are just a bunch of mongrels. Michael. No, we need people on YouTube. If all the good people keep leaving YouTube, YouTube will never get good. Who's gonna spearhead YouTube? I mean, Zethiel's kind of doing it, and then Zethiel kind of just left Earth. Just kidding. He was there literally last stream. Okay, so we have the middle portion done. Now what we need to do is bridge out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then the wall goes up. Okay. So we need to fill in a platform that runs this wide all the way to the end. We're gonna need so much more stone. Oh, there's an echo. I didn't disable.
Sorry. I had the room mic on for when Matthew was here. Yeah, no, like, this is my primary mic.
And then this is the room mic. And the room just captures everything. Like, anybody who's talking in here, it'll get.
This way you can actually hear Matthew when he's here. Yeah, voltage. It's going into the burn pit. Ah, that's fair, Michael. Honestly, Twitch is more fun to chat on. YouTube is higher quality to watch on. Guess we can get rid of all this, huh? Oh yeah, ads are way better on YouTube than Twitch. I've just gotten so used to it that I ignore it now. But yeah, ads were terrible. Hello, Andrew. What do you think, chat? Should we spend $2,800 a month on rent? I know some of you probably live in big cities and are like, that's so cheap. That is not cheap where we live. Ah. Just in case, like there shouldn't be. But just in case there's a block there.
Yeah, there's no block. I have a theory that, like, if you fall into lava and there's... So, like, I have a theory that if you fall into lava and there's a block right below the lava and you land in it, I think you die. Also, who shot me? I don't know if I'm right, but I have a theory. Oh, I should have reacted to that for a clip. Chat, stop letting me be so calm. Why didn't I react to that? I needed... Oh, I could have gotten a clip for there. Dang it. I just reacted so nonchalantly that I don't get a clip from that. Yeah, for 2,800 we get a really nice house. But 2,800 is a lot. Like, to keep it in comparison, I own a home right now. It's not a very big home. It's a like 1,100 square foot plus a basement. So like maybe like 1,800 square feet altogether. And after utilities, like everything factored in, I maybe spend like 2,000 a month. To be fair, I bought the house during COVID when the market crashed. And I got like a mortgage with like 1%. I also bought like a terrible house and slowly renovated it. So like, I bought it for really cheap. Is basically what I'm saying. But that's why 2,800 is a lot. Because A, it's a rental, so you're not getting any of the money equity. And then B, I just spend so much less right now. Beaches. Council? What is that, Vicky? What are you speaking of? Chat, wither skeletons don't check for nether brick, right? Like, they can spawn on whatever. I'm like 99% sure. They can spawn on any block. We're good. Oh, wait. Oh, we made a mistake. Oh, we made a mistake. Ugh. I think. Look at the wiki. So it says, oh, frick. So it says, in the structure bounding box of any piece of nether fortress, they can spawn in any block. In the larger area bounding box of the entire nether fortress, they can spawn exclusively on nether bricks. I'm pretty sure we're building in the larger area bounding box. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
What is this you speak of?
Right, I'm sorry, I forgot. I mess up on my own and I win together. Don't pin this on us. Okay, let's do a test. Obviously, nether brick would just be a safe bet. But bruh.
Mud, I need to know, how exactly are two going to get the end portal? I need explain.
So every block in the game has a binary code, something like 01010101. I am going to create a machine that's going to cause Minecraft to combine two binary codes into one binary code, creating a new one, giving me access to whatever binary code I create, which in my case is going to be an end portal. I'm going to use fire and a cauldron. When I combine the binary codes, it'll combine into an end portal binary code, and I'll get an end portal. Hope that makes sense. But in order to do that, I need to create a stupidly complicated redstone machine. Essentially, I am hacking Minecraft inside of Minecraft, using Minecraft mechanics. Hacks. Alright, anything gonna spawn on this? See, they spawn inside the fortress, but I think in the expanded bounding box, it needs to be... If I switch this to nether brick... Actually, let's do this. I can't in this version. If I switch this to nether brick... Let's see if more mobs spawn. Not really. I have no idea. Like, oh, there we go. Blazes. Like, I think we should do Nether Fortress to be safe. I don't know if I need it, but... I think to be safe, we should do it. Otherwise, we're potentially ruining a lot of time. Oh, that sucks. Actually, could we just test this? Could we just see if a wither skeleton spawns on this? That could work. There's a freaking wither skeleton over there. No, I don't want you spawning on this. Move your booty. Zombie pigmen spawn there. Dear Lord, the massive man. I keep getting zombie pigmen to spawn on it, but no skellies. Remove glowstone. Where? Oh. I mean...
Really not proving my theory hopeful at this point. My girlfriend. My girlfriend picked all the music for this, Libby. I'll have to tell her. Wow, I'll tell her this. I think we have perhaps discovered. I think we have discovered that where the skeletons are not gonna spawn on stone brick outside of the bounding box. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I think this has to be stone brick. Okay, or nether brick. Which means we need to destroy all this, and we need to collect a bunch of stone brick, or nether brick, which we can either mine the fortress up, or collect a bunch of netherrack and smelt it. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Why did you give me this power?
What power did I give you? The annex? I don't really call that power. I think destroying the nether fortress is maybe the better idea. Well, this was pointless. I think I'm just gonna go destroy the columns of the nether fortress. And I'm gonna bring fire res. Ah, shoot, we're already at 5 hours. Thing is, I would totally go long today, except I want to finish the April Fool's video and I need to edit it. So we might just do a regular stream today. Aw, what? Dang it. Guess I'm doing the pillars then. Well, either way, this is a next stream issue. Can't believe we spent 6 hours just doing this. I guess we spent an hour talking about houses. Taco. Yeah, we're playing Kahoot to end stream. Let me just get back to the house. I really need to put the mending books that I got from fishing onto my armor. Diamond armor, and just wear it. Yeah, thanks back. I appreciate it. Okay. Who's ready for Kahoot? Kahoot, Kahoot. All right. Anybody got any suggestions on what Anybody get suggestions on genres? Why can I just not? Oh, there we go. No, I don't want to buy your stupid stuff. Go away. Man, people really want programming. Okay, fine. Someone asks for programming every time.
All right, somehow this is Star Wars. All right, chat, we're doing coding. If you guys want to play, we should really just have like an exclamation mark command. If you guys want to play, join this, and then I'll give you a code here. Cahoots. Join. All right, there's the game pin, chat. So if you're playing, you gotta go to Kahoot, and then you gotta log in, not log in, you gotta open their website, and hold on, actually I'll show you. There's a little play button up here amidst all this terrible UI design. And then hit play. It's cut off. What are you guys talking about? Guess the numbers, chat. 1 sec. 375 4857. There you go. Nickname, Mood Flaps. I'm in the mood today, boys. Player limit reached. Why am I at a max of 10? I am not signed in on the red account. Okay, hold up. I'm on the wrong account, chat. Somebody hack my Kahoot. The heck is my password? Also, what the heck is Clever? Apparently there's some like platform called Clever that you can sign in with. Reset password, all right. Pretty sure this was my password. No, caps lock wasn't on. Also, why am I not just signed in every time I come to this stupid website? Excuse me? I just set the password to this. I clearly haven't. I'm being scammed, chat. I am not buying another subscription. This absolute scam of a website. See you, Jack. What happened to my subscription? Let me log in or I... Somebody's gonna die. Oh, fine. I'll reset my password again. Sure. Sorry. You tried to reset your password too many times. Kahoot? Eat butt. Oh, I found it. Never mind. We're good, chat. I found it. Crisis averted. I found the one that I'm paying for silver tier. All right. New game code, boys.
Jack. Jack, this is fun. You should play. I mean, the coding one, no one's gonna know anything. We're just gonna guess, which is just gonna be stupid, but... USF Wild. Why am I here? Good old meh. Alright, you can join the game as it starts. The code will come up every round, so... We're just gonna start with these people, and then if anyone else joins, you can join. Alright, conditional statements. Quiz! In programming, which value corresponds to the if statement being true? I took base level coding in high school. Like intro C++, like intro. I got a like basic JavaScript. I gotta know at least this. Hey, okay, everyone knew it. All right, except for one person. Frickin' Sposen. R2D2 not sharing his message with anyone at over Kenobi would be an example of a conditional statement being false. R2D2 not sharing his message with anyone other than Obi-Wan would be considered... I don't know. Dang it! A throne. How is Margot first? Another Obi-Wan Kenobi would satisfy the conditional statement as false. Luke is able to retrieve the message because he triggers an accidental... I haven't seen any of this. How was I supposed to know that? Create a conditional statement for the following pieces of BB-8's code. I got it. I'm 100% right, chat. 100%. No way I'm wrong. I know, that's kind of what I did, Jason. Wait, if ground is flat, then... Yeah, let's go, boys! Enter streak of 1! Alright, Margot. No one likes a smarty pants, unless it's me. What type of conditional statement is checked if the first statement was found to be false? Yeah, let's go. I remember my high school coding. I still went down in placement. Yeah, I got out of here, Margot. I don't know why I bully Margot. An else if statement is checked if the initial conditions come back as false. Using the BB-8 example, I don't know who that is. If the ground is not flat, then oh, that's BB-8. Would run an else if statement to determine what to do next. In battle, R2D2 finds that other conditions are false. What type of conditional statement would he run? If R2D2 finds that all other conditions are false. You know, else is a funny word if you look at it. Like, just really look at the word else. Yeah, let's go, boys. Yeah, 7 points behind Jason the Wither. I'm coming for you, Jason.
Answer streak of 3. What am I at? I'm at 3. I'm part of that. True or false? CP3O switching languages based on the person does not respond as an example of a conditional statement. That was easy. Even if you don't know coding, like it's just in the actual phrase. Watch me get this wrong. Terribly phrased. I can't get this wrong, surely, after I was just so cocky about it. Okay, good, we're good. I'm on the podium! Everyone, let's take a moment to appreciate Moody Flaps. Let's disregard everybody else. Only Moody Flaps we care about. Oh, we're all like 44 too. All right, 9 out of 10. Come on, Nathan. Close us off. Oh, not multi-select. Which of these pieces of code would fit a conditional statement regarding 3CPO and language changes? If the person does not respond, that took me way too long to figure out, frick. Yeah, I got it, but... Oh, I'm still on the podium, nice. Still third. All right, boys, we like this. Come on, 10 out of 10, come on. It was my first time. Don't screw this up, Nathan. If R2-D2's if statement are supposed to be true, but they're being recorded as false, what would Anakin do to fix them? I don't know. If if statements are supposed to be true, but they're being recorded as false. I don't know. No, I'm gonna lose my podium. Frick! I got 5th. Shut it, Jason. That's because that took too long to answer. I answered at like 2 seconds. I mean, I don't think that would have mattered actually. I'm mad. All right, chat. That's it. That's 6 hours of streaming. I need to get to other work and finish that other video. We will be back on Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST. Twitch, we're gonna raid someone if you want to hang out for a minute. YouTube, I will see you next week. Or not next week. I'll see you Wednesday. 2 p.m. EST. Check the scheduled streams if you want to see or get pinged for it. It'll be up soon. Peace, YouTube.